Evening, chat. Just give me a moment. I'm basically posting the links on Discord and Twitter. And long story short, I'm streaming this on YouTube and Twitch right now. Just giving it a shot again because I haven't tried it specifically with OBS. Who knows if it'll work versus XSplit. And also with my lower bit rates. Who knows? We'll see. It looks like I'm live on both. And it doesn't look like I'm dropping anything yet, which is good. I mean, I know I literally only have an image on the screen, but hey, I was dropping hella frames before. So I'm going to finish posting. I'm going to dive into like Goku story for a moment just so we can get some gameplay going, so we can like get a real stress test on it just for like a couple minutes. And then we're going to flip back and we're going to actually start on Gohan's story. Sound good? I think it sounds good. So give me a sec. I'm actually like almost done. I just got to add the image on Discord real quick. Just remove all the embeds. Cool. And now to post it to X. I should also put a note on here if YouTube isn't working, switch to Twitch. And I sincerely do not mind if you guys spoiled this little tidbit for me. The fact that I'm starting Gohan right now is sheer coincidence. Like, I've been taking so long to play through this game and live stream it. And the DLC just dropped, like, what? A couple days ago? And it's literally like the superhero stuff with Gohan and Piccolo, etc., etc. It's sheer coincidence that Gohan and Piccolo are next. So, y'all can spoil for me. Does this go into superhero, or is superhero like its own separate thing? I'm probably going to figure out soon enough anyway, but yeah. And where is my YouTube chat? I just realized that's actually not open. And there it is. Basic game only goes to top? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see the what ifs too. Very curious. Man, YouTube and Twitch are both pushing this whole goal thing. Like, set goals for your community to throw money at you and share how you'll celebrate. I'll keep playing. Thanks, guys. Like, Let's see. Here are some ideas for you. I'll stream again on Friday. Oh, I'll play a rhythm game without any sound. That actually just sounds horrible. Hosting a community game night. I mean, I would just do that anyway, right? See, that's my problem. Is these things I'm either gonna do it or not do it as is. Like, it's not so much of an incentive if I'm just gonna already do the thing. I don't know. I'll do a stream where we explore more indie games. Okay, I mean, yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely see how this looks. Apparently, I would be able to do TikTok live if I wanted to. I just have to download this TikTok Studio thing. Is that real? Like, they don't have like a follow requirement anymore? I thought you needed like 1,000 followers just to even be allowed to stream. I don't know. Not that it matters right now because, yeah, if I can't... oh, it's still at 1K. See, I saw the studio thing and I went to download it, but I was just like, I haven't even stress test YouTube and Twitch on OBS yet. So I'm going to do that first. And if somehow by some miracle this works, then I will try to do the vertical and like also stream to TikTok. And that will basically be my limit. Because it's so weird. If I do a speed test directly through my app, it's saying I'm getting like full bars, full numbers right now. But then if I use speedtest.net or if I use just the speed test from the Google results, it's weird that sometimes speedtest.net will do my full numbers and then sometimes it'll only do 100 down and like 7 up. Oh, no. 100 down, it'll still do 40 up. When I should have gigabit. And then on the Google results speed test, I'm doing like 100 down and 7 or 8 up when I'm supposed to be getting 40. So I don't understand that. Also, hi, Matt. On the bright side, my download should not be affecting much of anything, like as far as looking at the chat and all that. Cox? Yep. Bro, you have no idea how annoyed I am that, like, even AT&T, like, if I was like, hey, I'll sacrifice speed for consistency, okay? Like, let's pretend I was doing that and be like, okay, I'll settle for 20 upload if I get consistent 20 upload by switching to AT&T. AT&T, at least in my area where I live right now, they went full hotspot mode. So literally there is no Ethernet. Like, you basically get a modem that acts like a hotspot. So whatever your local data is, like my phone is with AT&T. If I do a speed test with my phone on data, that is the exact speeds that my modem would get if I switched to AT&T now. That was not a thing a year ago. Now all of a sudden that's all they have. I don't know what's up with that, but it is what it is, and I'm not switching. And let's just say we're going to look at how the rest of this year goes as a whole between my full-time job, this, even my part-time job at the restaurant, like whenever they're on call, like, hey, I can come help out. Like, let's see where everything is going. And if I could afford to move into a slightly better area as far as internet, dude, I'm not joking. Like, as long as my amenities are at least relatively the same, I will definitely, like, I'll even move into, like, a freaking one-bedroom apartment again. Like, I'm in a two-bedroom for no reason. Literally, it's just like, hey, it has all my amenities, and I'm fine. But I will move to a place just for fiber. If it meant spending like an extra $100, $200 in rent, so be it. Like, I'm not even joking. And like, I'm going to pay off my car note this year. So let's pretend that I have that paid off, as well as the new PC I just bought and all the work I just did on my car. Let's pretend I had all that paid off. I'm saving $800 a month. I am very willing to go $500 more a month in rent just to go to a place that has fiber. I'm not even joking. I miss it that much. Will I move back in with my parents just to have it? Hell nah. The sad part is, if I lived closer to them, not to say I fucking bounced and like disappeared out of their vicinity, but it takes about 30, 35 minutes to drive there, like without traffic. Like if I actually lived closer, I'm like 100% confident my mom would not mind me turning my old bedroom into a studio just for me. Come do what I got to do, maybe help out, do some chores, and then bounce. You know, I'm sure she would not mind that, but I'm not doing a 35-minute drive to do that shit. Honestly, like 35 minutes going the speed limit or not, the sad part is maybe I could save 5 minutes by speeding. Maybe. And that's because the highway speeds are already like 60, like going over there. But once I get into their neck of the woods, if I'm going any more than 45, I'm going to get got. That's just facts of life. Never again. They got me going 50 because I was trying to dodge a garbage truck that was swerving between lanes. But nope, you're speeding, bucko. Oh, really? With the DLC, superhero pan's not playable? Man, that's some bullshit. Anyway, we're gonna do a quick stress test. You know the vibes. We're gonna do the local recording. Start that. Make sure everything's going smooth. Alrighty. Switch over to the main game. What's up, chat? Also, is the audio still good? I really haven't adjusted anything, so I would hope everything's still fine. I'm also going to try to watch the YouTube stream a little bit just to, you know, if I can. I really wish I had my old kickstand before this thing broke off. Like, literally, like, right here, it's supposed to be, like, a little kickstand, but it broke off. It's literally in my cup holder in my car. Like, I've never gotten rid of it. But the thing just, it broke, and there's nothing I could do about it. Inevitably, I'm going to get a new phone, but that's probably going to be after one of these multiple bills are paid off, and I'm just going to be that guy and just buy a new phone in full. So that way, when the next phone comes out, I could just keep trading up and trading up and trading up and trading up. Which, honestly, if I had that kind of money already, I am 100% that guy who would just buy. I don't care what it is. I would buy like the newest version of a thing I want, and as soon as the newer version comes out, trade it in to get the new one. I would do that for cars. I would do that for phones. If I already had the 50 grand to just throw down, boom, I got the car now. And then every year, like, I'm due for an oil change. Let me just get the new model. Oh, the 26? Nah, just give me the new 26. How is the snow? Abysmal. in terms of could not go anywhere. Like, Zach, you would probably understand. TJ would probably understand. But what y'all need to understand about the South is we built different. And usually that's a good thing. But in this context, horrible thing. There was so much, like, dude, not only was it piles of snow, if you manage to get under the snow, it's all ice. And if you actually go out to the street, it is just pure black ice. The whole thing is so slippery. Like, you could skate with your sneakers. You don't even need ice skates, and you will be sliding around if you try driving. You could not drive, and let's say hypothetically you tried to drive, you're probably going to pierce your tires because of how sharp the ice is. It was so bad, and if I were to open my front or back door, like, I literally still have, I want to say, maybe 5 or 6 inches of snow still, because where my apartment complex is and just the way the sun shines down, like, around, because we're built in a square, basically, the way the walls are built, the sun does not shine in front of my doorway for more than like an hour or so before it fades off and goes the other way to set. Just the way everything is angled. So we have snow that is not going to melt for days. Whereas if you walk all the way out to the street, it's gone and the sewer drains are going nuts. The drainage is insane for how much snow and ice is melting. So what y'all have to understand is our southern cold, we are on lockdown. We don't have snow tires. That's not a thing. We have no means of working. Literally, like, if it snows, the world shuts down until it's done. The closest it ever came to, like, snowing in, like, it was 2009 last time it snowed here. And we only got a couple inches. And it didn't last long enough for the roads to ice up, so driving was never a hazard. We had people ice skating on Canal Street in New Orleans. There were snowball fights on Bourbon Street. That's not normal. It could be 70, 80 degrees in January still around here. It hit 18 degrees. I think that's record lows down here, and our humidity don't play. There was a point where it was 32 degrees, and it said, feels like 9. That's what the wind chill and humidity does for us. I don't know about you guys, but if it's like, oh, well, it's 0 degrees, but it feels like -10. Well, ours was dropping, feels like 25, 30 cents. Yeah. I have not worked all week. And because I'm a third-party contractor kind of deal, if I don't work, I don't get money. I don't get paid for time off for, like, emergency closure or anything like that. I have not been getting money at all. If it wasn't for my YouTube check just clearing, like, the amount that I got in my YouTube check, because it overlapped and it was 2 months, it basically equated to what I would have gotten had I worked this week. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't say I'd be fucked. Like, I've definitely got money to spare. Like, my job has been blessing me in more ways than one. But damn. Just damn. Not being able to work sucks. I like coming home every day and being like, ooh, look how much more money I got. Boom. And then all of a sudden in 2 weeks, oh, I get a paycheck on top of all my tips. But whatever. All right, guys. Time to go full try hard on YouTube and Twitch. If it could snow in New Orleans, Louisiana, then anything can happen. But anyway, we're going to stop bullshitting for just a moment. Let's go ahead and try this thing again. Oh, yeah, the DLC. Oh, everything's just here. Playable characters. Oh, you just get it? All right, bonus battles. So I guess they're just unlocked from jump. Like, you just buy it and you get it.
Yo!
Because I got the season pass, so I never had to pay for this again. Like, whatever DLC is going to come out, I already got the season pass, like, from jump.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
Yeah, how is the quality?
Here goes!
And like I said, this is just a stress test real quick before we actually start playing. I'm not actually going through the second half of Goku's story again.
You powered up into a kind of Super Saiyan I've never seen before.
Oh, geez.
Show us how, and we'll thank you by using it to beat everyone here. Starting with you! Cauliflower, that's no way to say thanks.
That's no way to say
Well, I'm not sure either of you rookies are ready to handle that kind of power yet.
Rookies? If that's what you think of us, then you got another thing coming. Let's show 'em, Kale.
At least you're entertaining. I'll give you that much.
I mean, at least, like, side looking on my phone, it looks alright.
I hate to ask, but this is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, I almost got her. Like, the second I let go, she grabbed me. You coming? Oh, jeez. Beam Clash!
Let's see the
Oh,
strongest
jeez.
one really is.
I can't believe I won that, forgetting that I'm not supposed to jerk the pad. Circle.
We face everything together. Cauliflower, you don't think I'm interfering, do you?
Oh, jeez. Ooh, I almost got the bit. Come on. Owie, ow. Imagine that ring out right there if it wasn't for the invisible barrier. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Bucky, thank you for the resub, my guy.
Nice, Goku!
Hmm?
Also, let me check something real quick, because I think cool. Okay, I think now my alert should actually work.
You're taking my one and only away from me! You're going to regret that, Goku! I'll make you pay!
Yeah. Anywho, surprisingly good. And I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. What happened to... Okay, so that's one thing I do have to adjust somehow is... Hold up. I just realized like the YouTube chat was like minimized in a way, and I'm trying to adjust it somehow so I can have Twitch and YouTube up at the same time. It's kind of like there's something I want to do with OBS, but it's just not working the way I want to. Like basically I was trying to add the YouTube chat within OBS as a doc, just like everything else, but it just isn't working, so oh well. What if the snow were to last potentially months? Then our world as we know it would just halt completely. See, the cold, it's supposed to warm up a little bit, like in the next couple days. Like it's supposed to be back into like the 30s and 40s, and it's potentially going to rain again like this weekend, but it's going to be warm enough so that it doesn't snow, it just rains, which is gonna suck. But because it's not snow and it is going to drain and it's not going to freeze everything, we can at least drive. We can get from point A to point B. But like literally every 12 hours is a substantial difference from what we saw the previous 12 hours. Like, I'll put it that way. Also, what's up, Dark Shadow? I don't think I said hi to you yet. My bad. All right. Need to turn on Do Not Disturb. I keep getting vibrations on my phone. Lexi, what the fuck do you want? She literally just texted me a video out of nowhere, and all she says is, "This is what it's like." So I just responded, "Is this safe to play on stream?" She said, "Yes." Wait, you're streaming? On my way. All right. Okay, it's an icon of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, it's a TikTok. Okay. It's literally the TikTok that she sent me. She said, me trying hard to get you into Final Fantasy 14. Look, okay, here's the plan. And you know my plans never work out, but here's the plan. I'm gonna skip over a couple of things I was trying to do because I've taken forever. I wanted to play through Mario RPG, never happened. I want to play through Thousand Year Door, never happened. Let me play through Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Let me play through this. Then let me start going through the Final Fantasy series. I actually just took advantage because this is the last day. Rebirth is going to be on sale. And yes, I platinumed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PS5. I did everything that game has to offer, minus like 5 little tidbits where it's just like, hey, go to that part of the game, select that option. You now are 0.1% closer to being 100%. But as far as trophies, 100% that bitch. I bought it again on PC just because it's PC. So number one, better performance, and I'm probably going to play through it again. I don't know if I'm going to live stream or record or do whatever. We'll see. And then, whatchamacallit? I also want to go back and actually beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I don't know if I want to do 1 through 6 and then do 7 Remake and Rebirth. Or if I want to start with Remake and Rebirth and then do the rest of the series like later. I don't know. I think I want to do 1 through 6. And as I'm going through 1 through 6, you and I can talk about doing 14 and possibly get other people involved. Maybe. That's what the plan is going to be. Okay? But anywho, I have to ask, what did you think of retranslating a little bit that you saw? For context, ladies and gentlemen, there's a modder who basically has a team of people that he went and did a literal translation. I think he said he ran through the translation of Kingdom Hearts back and forth between Japanese and English or Chinese and whatever, like 30 times or some shit, and completely literally translated Kingdom Hearts and got people to re-voice act the game and everything. So like all the sound files are completely replaced with the new voice acting. Even the actions and battle cries are all redone. So Donald Duck sounds like this. Bah! What's the big idea? Anyway, I'm staying. So on and so forth. There are parts that are so hilariously translated. Like, there's literally a part where they're in Tarzan's world, and Sora sees them, and instead of going, Goofy, Donald, he goes, Stupid, Donald! And he keeps calling Donald annoying, and it's so good. And yeah. I specifically bought Final Fantasy 14 since you said I could play along with y'all. You don't have to... Okay. This is about the purchasing thing. Isn't the game free up until a certain point? And then you have to basically buy the DLC, quote unquote. I'm being very loose. I'm not being literal right there, but isn't that how that works? Because I've yet to do it. It's free up to the 3rd pack. Okay. Right, okay. Hold on. We are currently working on Kingdom Hearts 2. Bucky, you're part of that team? I saw that you linked it to me, obviously, and like I saw you in HMK's chat, but you are with Adam and whoever. You're voicing Xemnas and Zigbar. Yo. I need to go back and look at the rest of that video. I skimmed through it, but I didn't actually like, sit there and watch the whole thing because I kind of want to have it on the back burner, you know? B.O. Hook me up into a fan project. Which character can I do a stupid voice for? I just love that Donald Duck is just this. Straight baritone bass voice. That one Cards Against Humanity stream kickstarting Bucky's voice acting career. Yeah, like a decade later. Oh, man. And what, Bucky, you're gonna, next thing you're gonna tell me Gab is actually in it? In some way, shape, or form? When you get to Kingdom Hearts 3, just hit up Lexi and be like, hey, you want to voice Rapunzel? Oh my god! I streamed Cards Against Humanity in 2021. Lexi, you would be screaming for joy, jumping up and down, squealing, and you would be impromptu, like, singing I See the Light while the scene is happening in the game. Even though it's not dubbed, you would be dubbing it. Don't worry, we'll get Dom to be Eugene. It'll be okay. Who would I be? Unironically, guys, who do you think... I would not want to hear my own voice. All right. Idris Elba's Donald Duck. That'd be so fucking great. Who could I actually voice in Kingdom Hearts? Like, even though I may not, like, okay, this is not like a, hey, I need to sound exactly like this person. Oh, speaking of Dom. Not because I necessarily sound like them, like the actual voice actors, but who would I fit? Young Xehanort, actually, I could see that. I could see my voice, just for the pure irony, you hate wizards. Right, okay, there it is. But no, actually, yeah, I think, like, the young adult, older teen characters, maybe. Like young Xehanort to Terra. And again, this is not me sounding like the actual voice actors. This is like, hey, if I was just talking, if I was just reading lines off a page in my neutral voice, who would I, like, could you put my voice to that face and be like, huh, that actually kind of works? The moon shines down. I can actually do Saïx. If Adam decides he wants to do another casting call, I'll keep you in mind. A. Yeah, I actually... What's another Saïx line? Oh, Diz is a little too low. That's not the most natural voice for me to do. Very forced. He's a little deep, but he's mostly throat. It's not chest deep, it's right here. It's weird, a little out of my natural range. What's a Saïx line that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head? Because, dude, every time I think Saïx, the first thing that comes to mind is the moon shines down. Oh my god, what does he actually say, like, in Kingdom Hearts 2? He's got lines in Days, but it's like natural dialogue between him and Axel. I can somewhat do Stitch, but I don't think he's going to have any speaking dialogue in the game. Hiya! Like, that's basically all he does the entire... He has no voice-acted dialogue. He's like... And, like, that's all he does. He sounds like... He basically does Donald Duck's lines in a Stitch voice. Not even once does he go, Ohana means family. Like, he doesn't talk. He just, like, best Stitch can do is racial slurs. Wow. Anywho, is it time to actually play a video game? And it looks like in all this bullshit, I only dropped 156 total frames. So, you know what? We rocking it. I missed the Stitch ride at Disney World. I still have never been to Disney World. I am 31 years old and still never been to Disney World. There's a line about punishing Axel. Is this PC or console? This is PC. Which is always like weird to show. Because like, yeah, look. Now you see a mouse and you see keyboard controls, but the moment I press a button, oh, nope. Looks like PS5. That's always been weird to me. Go away, mouse. You're good. Okay. Don't tell me that's actually where we're going to start. When the androids attack, he seeks to attain the power of a Super Saiyan. He then joins Goku to train in the hyperbolic time jump. Don't tell me that's where we start. I get nothing to begin with. Let's see. I made custom battles for PC streamers to beat. Just made a new one, Gohan Beast. Would be an honor if you tried out. Potentially, maybe. Only because, excuse me, only because the DLC is already out and it doesn't really matter, I guess. But quite literally, like what you see, I have beaten Goku and Vegeta. I have yet to even touch the other characters' story modes. So I'm not against doing a custom battle just for shits and giggles, but I got work to do, bro. I am delayed. Took a long time to get all this working. And Lex, we already did your husband, Vegeta. I'm sorry. Husband, huh? Yeah. But yeah. Oh, it ain't about warm-up. It's about, do I feel like doing it after I beat Gohan and potentially Piccolo, depending on how long this takes. Because I'm trying to beat all these characters and then move on to the next game. Let's see. I love the TFS quotes. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me. I can't do a Vegeta, but... Yeah, how long is your whatchamacallit, the custom battle thing? Like, how long is that anticipated to be? Because I know you could technically do like, oh, you have this win condition. Okay, you beat it. Now dialogue pops up. You start up again and you do another thing. Like, I know custom battles could be insane. So I guess that's what I really have to boil it down to is at the end, if you're still here and you show it to me, how long does it take? About 20 minutes? Wait, if you clear, but if you die way faster, do you mean slower? It's insane. Yeah. I believe it. Like I said, if you're still around, you want to share it at the end. If I think about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But as for now, let's finally go through the disappointment that is Gohan. Kind of post numbers, or will YouTube block it? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe hop in the Discord, and I guess you just put in the general chat. Just like tag me when you're in the general chat, and just put like, you know, Sparking Zero custom blah 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 stuff link. That'll actually give me a spot where I can find it. But anyway. Yeah, it looked like I had a random hiccup for a moment, but we're good. Also, I've been live for damn near an hour and I haven't done shit. Welcome to a Bond of Game stream. I've even been recording all this nothing for like 35 minutes. Just got 20 gigs of worthless stuff on my computer now. Which I don't even know if I'm ever going to upload these or do anything specific with it on YouTube. I'm only recording it so I can have stuff to fiddle with so I can start learning how to edit with DaVinci Resolve. I'm basically starting over on everything, like stream and gaming related. All right, let's get started. Gohan. I have no idea when it actually starts, but it says, a warrior who is Goku's son, with Saiyan blood coursing through his veins. Although he lacks passion for battle, he possesses great potential that is recognized by both his father and Vegeta. Okay, fair. When the androids attack, he seeks to attain the power of a Super Saiyan. He then joins Goku to train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Is this really where we
Let's
start?
get underway.
I should definitely be starting like on Namek, right? This is really where we start. Yeah, we just skipped all the Namek stuff. Gohan was determined to train like never before in the hyperbolic time chamber with his father. And all these actions stem from the words of a mysterious young man. Okay, now we're going to briefly talk about Trunks. 3 years ago, when Gohan and the others had safely returned to Earth, Frieza, who survived the last battle on planet Namek, descended onto Earth with his army. Gohan and friends detected Frieza's key and arrived immediately, but they found not just Frieza, but a mysterious young man as well. Bye. The boy transformed into a Super Saiyan and annihilated the entire Frieza force instantly. Not only that, but he also predicted the place and time Goku would return to Earth. When Goku arrived as foretold, he gave him a message, then left. His message was that androids would appear and attack the Earth in 3 years' time, and sure enough, the androids appeared and began attacking humans. To make matters worse, Goku collapsed from a heart virus during the ensuing battle. As even more new androids awakened, the situation changed rapidly, and several days passed before Goku finally regained consciousness. At Goku's suggestion, he and Gohan decided to train in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Wow, it's so bright in here. And my body feels heavy. It's kind of hard to breathe.
Yep, and not only that, but once this door is closed, we're completely cut off from contact with the outside world. Go take a look out back. That's the training area. You'll see the reason why I barely made it a month in here when I was a kid.
Oh, this is crazy. How could this be inside a room? It's bigger than the whole lookout. It's just a huge empty space.
And it goes on and on like this in every direction. Try not to wander off too far, okay? You might not be able to find your way back.
Yeah, right. And we've got to stay a year, huh?
Come on, we've got to get to work right away. First off, we should get started on turning you into a Super Saiyan.
A Super Saiyan? Me? I don't know. I mean, do you really think I can?
Well, sure, why not? I can do it, and you're my son, aren't you? We'll spend some time teaching you how to transform, and then we'll be able to get into the real training. Told you.
They really
It's
made
pretty intense,
Goku's
right?
story so
Gravity
long,
training
it was
takes
just
some
like,
getting
nope,
used to.
Gohan
Never
gets
done it
nothing.
before. Just keep at it. Your body will adjust.
Hey, Dad.
Also, I just destroyed the entrance to the time chamber. Gohan and Goku are stuck in here. Nope. Really, that curve, though?
Good. This way, he's gonna turn out even stronger than I hoped he would.
Really, Goku? We all play that already?
It's over!
Nice. That's a lot of damage for a base form Kamehameha.
Gohan, you can do this. Just gotta believe in yourself.
Right.
I have no idea what the what if paths are going to be here, but I have hopes. I do have hopes. I should not have hope, but I have hope. And here comes one of the first hopes that I have. While Goku and Gohan continue their training, Cell absorbs the other androids, reaching new heights of power. When they finish training and exit the hyperbolic time chamber, Gohan and Goku are told of a martial arts tournament, the Cell Games, to be held in 9 days. The day of the Cell Games soon arrives, and warriors gather to challenge Cell in his perfect form. The first person to volunteer to fight is Goku. Vegeta and the others stand in awe of the ki generated by Goku and Cell. But as he looks on, Gohan notices that he alone has a different understanding of what's happening. Suddenly, Goku puts a halt to the battle. To the surprise of everyone, he announces his surrender. Yet that is not the only shocking thing he says.
Time for you to take over, Gohan.
Me take him on? I don't know.
This is madness, Goku. There's no way the boy can win. I'll admit, Gohan's abilities are far beyond what they used to be. But you're pitting him against a foe even you couldn't beat.
Listen, you have to trust me. Gohan has a power within him that's greater than anything you could possibly imagine.
I low-key was hoping that Cell would just be like right there in the background somewhere.
So what do you think? You see me hit Cell with anything you couldn't handle? Have you seen me go at him with anything you don't have?
Well, no, I don't think so. But you were both holding back, right? I'm sure it'd be a lot different if you were going all out.
Now, I don't know about Cell, but I was giving it everything I had. You thought I was holding back because you were gauging my energy against your own.
Gohan, answer me. Is this true?
Yeah?
Just nonchalant. Yeah, what?
All right, Gohan. This is it. I need you to go out there and win this one for us, okay? Then we can all go home.
Okay, Dad. I'll do it.
Here we go. So I guess now the question is, do I beat Cell in a set amount of time and actually unlock the Goku survives this part?
Win this!
Yeah, Cell hasn't even said anything yet. Ow.
I commend you. You've backed me into a corner,
I'm sorry, what?
forcing me to use a barrier.
Ow. Ow! You... what? I'm about to say, that better not be all that does. Owie, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Please don't. What? He just barely did anything in dodging. I'm actually not going to win this first fight. Wow.
Why are we fighting? There's no point.
Oh.
We can just stop. Look, I'm giving you the chance to end this without violence. I really don't want to kill you. Even if you are evil, you can still walk away. I'm not interested in fighting you just for the challenge. My dad's the one who cares about that stuff. For as long as I can remember, whenever I got real mad, things would happen around me that I couldn't explain. Crazy things.
What's this?
That's a lot of damage per move. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure beating Cell is
Fascinating story,
one of the
but
things.
unwise to tell. If you intend to intimidate Runt, it helps to know a bit about your audience first. Case in point. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, it's true. You have huge reserves of power. And let's just say I'm the sort who wants to see them firsthand.
I'm very upset that I didn't just annihilate him, but you know deep down I want to do the things normally and then go back and do it. I hate sandbagging up front. It just feels so wrong, but let's just see what happens. It should just go straight into the Super Saiyan 2 fight, right? Oh, wait, no, the Cell Juniors. Now interested in drawing out Gohan's true power, Cell sends him flying with a punch. Gohan fights back, but his rage has not yet conquered his will. Cell continues to inflict pain on Gohan in an attempt to draw out his anger. I don't like this screenshot. Which way do you think his organs are going to come out? Because you see, I'm betting mouth, but I'm hoping.
Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you could survive such a blast. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me.
Huh? Such a shame, Android 16. But then a mere bomb wouldn't have been enough to destroy me anyway. Oh, 16, looks like you joined the lengthy list of Dr. Giroux's failures.
What in the world is that thing?
Pay attention, little ones. Time to make them suffer.
No!
Gohan, listen to me. There are some foes who cannot be reasoned with. You are allowed to fight on the side of justice. Seize upon your anger. Wield it like a weapon. I understand your reluctance, but holding it in is pointless.
That is sound advice. Better than I expected from an appliance. But I'd much rather tear the rage out of him.
Gohan, I love the animals, and everything about nature. Protect them. For me. They need you.
It's time to can it, you worthless scrap.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you!
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
Very mad that he blocked that, actually.
Gotta stop this! No matter what! I already told you, that's enough!
Damn! Unfortunately, I would like to assume there's multiple Cell Juniors here, and this one just started with a lot of help. Yeah, Raging Masenko for the... This should be the Kamehameha, but whatever. Actually, it shouldn't even be unlocked. This should just be like, hey, Father Son Kamehameha. You'll get that later. Even though I'm pretty sure it's been the same since Tenkaichi, but whatever.
Don't get comfortable.
Oh, it's Cell again.
Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
Gotcha!
Then again, maybe I get it later because Super Masenko is the same move as Sam. Whatever. I sincerely don't remember. The fact that it's been like nearly 20 years since I played Tenkaichi 3, like whatever the hell that was. What was that? 2007? So yeah, 18 years. Old. Easy.
How is this possible? How can anyone on this measly planet possess so much power?
Hey, look, I got a TN outfit randomly. Okay.
Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
I'm not done ripping the wings off this butterfly.
Am I seeing things, or did he just puke up 18?
What? Now I actually feel sorry for you.
You son of a...
That line sounded like a chore to deliver.
In a few moments, I'll blow myself to bits. I might die, but then so will all of you. This planet will explode in a burst of flame. If you lay a finger on me, boom! Bye-bye, Earth. No sense in wasting your last few seconds while you got 'em.
Oh, really animated cussing.
I've killed us. It's all my fault. I could have finished him, but I didn't.
I know that look. Sorry, I've thought this over, guys. And well, any way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye? You're not thinking of... Goku! No!
You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
Dad, what are you...
Tell your mom I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make it home this time.
Bye, son.
His energy, it's gone without a trace.
But the fact that victory came at the cost of Goku's life weighs heavily on Gohan's shoulders. He cannot seem to escape the shadow of regret. Just then, the ground begins to rumble. From the dust, a flash of light shoots out and pierces Trunks in the chest. Ah, shit, that was meant for Tien. What appears before them is Cell, but one who has grown even more powerful than before. He is now Perfecter Cell! When Cell self-destructed, he protected his core from damage, allowing him to regenerate. It is the revived Cell who struck down Trunks in a surprise attack. The fight begins once again. I'm not even mad you're dead. You're alive.
Trunks!
I have some shit to work through.
Surprised to see me. Something amuse you? Does imminent destruction put a smile on your face?
It was because of my mistake that Dad had to sacrifice himself. It's my fault you put us in that position. I'd have given anything for a chance to do it over again. Now I get one.
Then let's see if you've got the power to back up your words. Luck won't be on your side this time.
Here we go.
I am done playing games. It's time I ended this.
Owie, ow.
Too slow.
Yeah, that
You
was.
won't survive this time.
And someone asked if I think this will be on the Switch too. My only question before I answer that is it on PS4 and Xbox One?
Forget it.
Or is it just PS5 and Xbox Series X? All right, let's go, bitch. You big green bastard. This seems like a very easy attack to dodge, but thankfully I've been working my way through it so far.
I've gotta win this! Gotta stop this! No matter what!
Nice, nice, nice.
Fight! Gotcha!
Too slow.
You say what now?
You won't survive this time.
Oh, look, a death beam.
You won't survive this time.
I literally just did this before you did. Oh, it worked. Big beam takes little beam.
You! If anyone's going to defeat Cell, it's going to be me!
Vegeta, no! Having lost Trunks, it is do or die for Vegeta as he confronts Cell and he pours all of his power into his attacks. However, even after consecutive energy blasts from Vegeta, Cell still stands unharmed. Prince, when has this ever worked? Don't need to answer that. Vegeta then collapses from Cell's counterattack. Gohan dives in for the last minute, costing him the use of his left arm. Down an arm, about to be killed by an android. Seems oddly familiar. Victory is in sight for Cell, who gathered enough ki to annihilate the entire planet.
Forgive me, Dad. Earth is doomed, and it's all my fault.
Wah. My name is Gohan. Wah. Just as Gohan is about to give up, a voice reaches him from somewhere unknown. It is the voice of Goku speaking to him from Otherworld. You could have just done that.
Hey! Don't go giving up now! That's not the Gohan I know!
Dad? Is that you?
Listen to me! I promise you can beat him! You just gotta believe in yourself, Gohan! Right now, you're the strongest person in the whole universe!
That's a bold claim.
I'll see you in hell! I'll put this to rest. Goodbye!
And a big bang attack to the back of the head.
No!
That was good.
No! This can't be! I am perfection!
The sad part is he delivered that better in Budokai 1. Is that TN? You have soft hands. Thanks to Gohan's victory over Cell, Earth is saved, yada yada yada. Gohan and the others suggest reviving Goku with the Dragon Balls, but that wish cannot be granted. Oh, we could go to Namek. Actually, should you tell him or should I? Gohan and his friends have grown much from the battle. As they mourn the loss of Goku, they return to their daily life on a peaceful Earth. Yeah. How many what-ifs do we have? Oh, I just unlocked Bojack. Okay, that makes sense. All right, how many what-ifs do I have? Also, hi, Kate. Hey, Isaac. Yep, there's one. Whoa. I forgot how much there was here. Good God. Okay. So nothing here, just straight to Cell. Why her first? Because she typed first. Anywho, and yeah, it's defeat Cell versus defeat Cell within a time limit. Go figure. All right, come on.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you!
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
All right, I gotta beat this really fast. And actually, I thought it was gonna be the base fight where he was still Super Saiyan. I didn't think it was gonna be when he was Super Saiyan 2. I just barely got that off. course, he finally dodges it. Oh, you bitch. How dare you? Stop using explosive wave on me. Nah, you little bitch. Come at me, bro. Oh, here we go, here we go. So I get to kill the Cell Jr. He was really one punch away.
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are
Ooh, that's a
in
good
your
shot.
favor.
You're wrong.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
I'm getting this. Wow, I actually took a lick from that, but it's all right.
There's a
You
lot
bitch.
more where this came from.
You bitch. Did that actually hit me? All right, one more combo string. I should be fine. If I would stop whipping, that'd be great.
Have to fight.
Is that enough? It's gonna be close, but not enough. Yeah, as he's shooting a key blast at me. Boom. I don't think that was enough.
How is this possible? How can anyone on this measly planet possess so much power?
Yeah.
Gohan!
Wait.
What? Do you want me to?
Is it... Hold up.
Cool. Let's get underway.
Ah, shut up, Gohan. I need to confirm how long that episode is. Really? Really? I went straight back into it. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Okay. Is it, What if I do have to beat... Because, dude, I had to beat Trunks in a certain amount of time to do the what if for the next episode for Vegeta.
All right, time to go.
Is it really just beat him even faster? Like, how fast would I gotta beat this bastard?
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
If he could just keep charging me while I'm using Kamehameha, that'd be great. He's gonna keep blocking them all like a bitch. Ah, nah, 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 nah. That clash, though. You slut. You like that? I couldn't even see, yet I was able to get like half of my attack. Oh, damn, I forgot this is just gonna cancel each. Or not. Too slow.
You got what you wanted, and I'll.
Wow. Fuck you. And a half.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
Nice. All up in his face. Oh, wow. Oh, please let him keep hitting this. Yeah, just keep walking right into my Kamehamehas. Let's go. Ow. Please don't block this. Because he was already blocking. I knew he was going to block. I was just hoping maybe he chases me down. Stop blocking everything. Come at me, bro. Really, bitch? Not only were you continuing to block, you got out of the... Nice! Beautiful. Soul Flare meant nothing.
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
All right, let's go, bitch.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
Did the DLC put anything story related? I don't think so. I think we just get the characters. I cannot believe I landed both of those. Do I do it again? Well, he blocked the first one. Second one, he just got out the way. I bet you didn't expect me to spam Kamehameha, did you? Overkill? Brother!
How is this possible?
I don't think...
How can anyone on this measly planet possess so much power?
What do I do? What do I have to do? It just says defeat Cell.
Gohan! What do you want?
It would happen here. This has to be where the
killed us. It's all my fault. I could have finished him, but I didn't.
How fast do I have to beat this bastard?
All right, time to go.
I wonder if I can do the Kamehameha spam against him.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So your true power has finally revealed itself. Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
What if it's just... Really, is it speed or is it health? Either way, this does not feel like the win, so let's try this again.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
So
Really? He's like spamming Ki Blast, but he's able to block me at the last second. That's annoying.
You got what you wanted.
I'm going to just spam Kamehameha at the start of the fight until it hits, and then go from there.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you!
So your true power has finally revealed itself.
I'm sorry, what?
Perfect. Now we can get down to business.
I've gotta win this!
Oh, please let me hit this twice. You little bitch. You really tiny little bitch. Stop blocking me! I can already beat you. It's just a matter of how fast can I beat you. Why? Ow. Let's go. As soon as cell spawns. I'm about to say, am I really still doing this?
Don't get comfortable, boy. Even with luck on your side, the odds of beating me are hardly in your favor.
You're wrong.
Yes, that's the spirit. Too bad you're going to lose it once you witness me in all my terrifying glory.
Oh, that was close.
Gotcha!
Well, as long as he gets hit by the first blasts, he'll keep getting hit. Alright, kind of wasting that. Great. Oh, please let this hit. Okay, how much faster do you want me to beat this guy? Oh, did I? Hey, I didn't prompt any dialogue. Did I actually do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. I saved the world. When the dust settles, Gohan has achieved victory over Cell. He looks up at the sky at a world free from Cell's menace. There we go.
Gohan! Well done. You really are my son.
Dad!
Thanks to Gohan's heroism, peace has returned to Earth. Yay. So I don't know how fast you have to beat the dude, but that Kamehameha into Masenko actually saved me. So, yay, I did it. Next. Oh, man. Look at... Ooh, I don't know how much of this is about to be, but there's a path that soon? This is going to be whether or not I beat Majin Buu in a certain amount of time, huh? All right, let's see what happens in the Majin Buu arc.
All right, time to go.
I love this whole high school era. Time passes following the battle with Cell, and Gohan begins attending high school in the faraway Satan City so he can become a scholar. Yep. All makes sense. Disguised as Great Saiyan Man, lover of justice, Gohan works hard to hide his true identity as he brings down evildoers. Future Prime Trooper, anyone? Videl threatens to reveal Great Saiyan Man's true identity to the world if he doesn't participate in the world tournament, so Gohan relents. Goku overhears from the other world and announces that he will also take part in the world tournament, returning to the world of the living for just one day. Gohan is overjoyed, hearing he can reunite with Goku after a long period of absence, and begins training with Goten to prepare for the world tournament. Imagine just having a baby version of your father just running around. He has no idea about his dad. His name's Goku. You look just like him. That's about all you get.
I don't like where this is going. It wasn't much,
But that was still an energy blast he released.
Don't be fooled. He won't risk being disqualified. The man's intentionally holding back.
Yeah, but how?
Something he's done between now and the last tournament has given the guy powers way beyond what's natural to him. But I don't know what it is. I just know something's up.
Yeah, like, I'm the kind of gal to give up.
Just give up while you still can! You fought well! It's time to throw in the towel!
Uh-oh.
I've seen enough! That's it! Now, you answer to me!
What do you think you're doing, man? Keep it together!
It's just hitting me that they left Krillin bald for this. They forgot to update his character model and clothes. He's still bald Krillin. I don't know why that didn't sink in at the very beginning, but yeah, that's wrong.
No!
Oh. Immediately a split. Also, X-Split be tripping. Give me one moment. Like, literally out of nowhere. That is so weird. What's going on all of a sudden? And now it's frozen again. What is wrong with this thing? I'm sorry, give me a sec. The whole recording is like freaking out. I'm just gonna try reopening it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? What is going on? Has it been freaking out like that the whole time and I really just never noticed? I wonder if it's been freaking out the whole time and I just never noticed. All right, hold up. On the bright side, I did adjust the way it processes. Is that actually the problem? Oh, don't tell me that's the problem. I don't even know what that is. V-Jump Aura? Am I saying a thing? Okay. This is dumb. So I think what happened with my recordings, which is sad because I did this on purpose. I explicitly changed my setting because one time the whole thing glitched whenever I was recording, and I had to do a handbrake and like manually redo it. And I was like, well, instead of letting this go for 6 to 7 hours for lossless quality, why don't I use the feature to let it split itself into parts? And I think what's happening right now is it is trying to process the final recordings as I'm still recording for the previous 2 files. And also because I just closed XSplit, I think it broke it. So now the processing is stuck in a loop and it can't actually finish. Yeah, never split. Yeah, it's not the computer, it's XSplit itself. Like, it was recording fine, but it can't, like, do more. Like, right now, what you guys can see in the stream is perfect. Which is amazing. But that's with streaming with OBS. Which I'm not recording locally. And I'm only streaming in 720p. At a 4,000 bit rate. Whereas if I were to humor this for a second. So, trying to figure out how this is supposed to look. I'm trying to just select one application. Oh, window capture. Here we go. Ooh. Fucking calculator. Seriously? Wow, it really is. It's not able to capture what I want it to capture. That's wild. Wow. It's just fucked. Wow. Oh, video capture device maybe? Now can I do it? Okay, here we go. So, yeah, a little blurry right now because of the way it's being captured, but So, like, right now it's working, right? But as soon as I hit record... You see how it's randomly stuttering? And it literally just started doing that. Like, in this setting. Yeah, it was not doing this before. Which is extremely annoying, but I guess I'm gonna rock with it. I'm sorry. Did you just... Because this is how exploit works, or OBS works for some reason. Oops. Technical difficulty is always fun. Oh, well. Well, the stream's not messing up, and the game is not messing up. So I'm just going to keep trying to record locally and see if it magically fixes itself. And I guess I'm just pushing the stress test even more. So, anyway, the way this is supposed to go is I'm supposed to attempt to stop the fight. And then, yeah. This is so fucking annoying. Like, this is bothering the absolute shit out of me. Like, it's actually trying so hard, but it's only got one more to go, I think. I'm just gonna give it a minute. For my own sanity, I will just give it a minute. How you guys doing, chat? Yeah, before this, Videl kicked Spopovich so hard that his head turned backwards. And he just like... and smacked it back on. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna wait this out because... Oh, did it literally just finish? Like, just like that? Well, now I have the ones that I just tried. Has it really just been glitching like for a while and I never noticed? This sucks. This is why I'm afraid to stream the Final Fantasy stuff, because like I don't want to be streaming and then like the video cuts out and shit like that because I was doing too much at once. So yeah, I think what happened how ironic that the whole first like hour I did nothing. So the video that I was trying to process the longest was pointless. All right, and the second video is kind of going fine. I think that's what it is. I think starting with that third video, it was trying to do too much at once. Where's the task manager? All right. Let us see what happens now. All right, so now we're Gucci again. That's what it was. It literally was trying to process the videos in the background so hard. And now I just got to suck it up and be like, hey, this is it. If I'm doing both, I got to record a local single file. I cannot split it. Otherwise, it's going to do that. So, midway part of that is fucked up. But we're good. Anyway, back to the plot. So I immediately get a split option, which Stay Calm is going to be the what if. I'm going to go with attempt to stop the fight and try to do everything normally the first time through.
Think you're a big man, huh?
Hey, wait! Gohan!
Gohan?
I am taking you down.
Oh. Or I can't tell if this is the what if.
It's not over. I promise you that.
Because I'm not supposed to fight here. It's just supposed to be like over. He's supposed to kick Videl out and that be the end of it. But hey, let's see what happens. Like, I can't tell if this is just video game advancing the plot or what if. So, let's just do it. Oh, you just whipped. Oh. Are there multiple ways? Hey, I unlocked Videl. Nice. Yeah, they skipped a good bit, but okay. Wait, when it becomes Gohan's turn to fight, he turns into a Super Saiyan in the arena, but moments later, okay, so we just skipped to that part. Okay. Continuity, what is that? Anyways, Popovich and Yamu interfere and drain Gohan's energy, causing him to collapse. Gohan asks the Supreme Kai, who is on a level even higher than King Kai, to heal him. That's not how that goes. Kibito just kind of heals him, but anywho. Along the way, Gohan and friends are told about Majin Buu and the wizard Babidi. Soon they infiltrate Babidi's spaceship and begin battling his subordinates. Please let me fight Deborah. Goku and Vegeta fight off a series of on-rushing enemies with ease. Next up is Gohan.
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Sad to say, your boy's got it in his head that peacetime means he can take it easy. As things are now, I could knock him over in my sleep. But, just as we saw with Cell, if he loses his temper and snaps again, we still may be in for a show.
Ah, the proud uncle.
It can't be. Deborah!
For a human, you're quite skilled. You've earned a warrior's respect. That said, I'm afraid I've come here to halt your progress.
Your boss must be in a real panic to send you out so early. Did we make the little guy that nervous? Pathetic.
Do you take pleasure in taunting? Or are you just stalling for time? All of you, come at me.
I don't think so. It's my turn, so I'm taking you on myself.
Also, he just takes pleasure in taunting. He is not stalling whatsoever. He's actually very mad that this fight is not concluded yet.
Excuse me?
I said what I said.
You dare to mock the great Deborah?
So remember the lifelong argument that everyone has had whether or not Gohan is Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 2 for the Deborah fight? We're starting immediately in Super Saiyan 2, so there you go. Oh, I get to use Super Kamehameha. Let's go. Ooh, in your face, too. Sorry, what? That's unfortunate.
My turn. Bring it on. Shoot. This will finish
You
it.
suck. Did he really block that, too?
This is foolish. Bring it on. No way.
Nice.
Stop me now. I'll give you a fight.
The exact combo he used against Deborah, too. And then the final move he used to try to stop Majin Buu. You alright over there, buddy? You okay? Oh, you really got on top of the hill just in time for that,
This
huh?
will finish it.
Bitch.
This is it. Foolish. This will finish it.
I love how this just completely cancels everything. Let's go. What? Easy. Sure, and then the one random energy blast. Gohan Adult Super Saiyan 2 is a... Oh, yeah, went up to 1. Okay. Proficiency level. Oh, look, the torn up Saiyaman suit. It's just all black spandex. No way. Thanks to Gohan's unleashed power, Deborah is defeated and the team proceeds to defeat Babidi, who had lost a key ally. With that, Majin Buu's revival has been successfully prevented. I thought I was holding back.
Wow, good work, Gohan. You handled that no problem. Want to go a few rounds with your old man?
Huh? Right now?
Having saved the Earth, our heroes return to fight in the World Tournament. The battle is not to defend their home, but to merely test their strength. A dependable son? A dependable son as a title is wild. Okay, wait. That's just for defeating Deborah? Oh. I'm supposed to drag it out and not win. I'm supposed to drag it out and not win.
All right, time to go.
Gohan, you're
Sad to say, your boys.
So yeah, I just gotta stall.
To mock the great Deborah.
Shoot!
Or maybe even come just low in health.
This will finish it! Bring it on!
Come on, you gonna do anything to me, Deborah?
Shoot! This is it!
Like, this is actually very
This will
annoying.
finish it. Bring it on! Shoot!
You gonna do anything to me, Deborah? Yeah, there you go. Go ahead. Hit me with something. Anything. I'm not even trying to block. I'm not even trying to block.
You want to see my bad side?
Yes. Thank you.
Fool, you could challenge me with such little strength. Your death is going to be swift.
My turn now. Bring it on! This will finish it!
Yeah, a rush right into his face for that.
My turn now. This will finish it! This will finish it!
How much further do I have to go?
This is it! This will finish it! This will finish it!
Like, the question is, if I'm supposed to defeat him... There we go. Get low enough in health and then fail. Okay. Now the regular plot. Deborah's next strategy is to have Bobbity manipulate Vegeta. Gohan and friends leave their duel in search of Bobbity, but Majin Buu successfully revives by absorbing the battle energy of Goku and Vegeta. Oops. Gohan attempts to flee the scene with Supreme Kai, but they are intercepted, and the ensuing attack blows them far away. So I don't even get to fight Majin Buu as Gohan. That's unfortunate. Gohan takes a heavy blow, causing him to lose consciousness. Vegeta soon arrives on the battle scene and takes over the fight with Majin Buu. He go boom!
Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, and even you, Kakarot.
Vegeta self-destructs and hopes of defeating Majin Buu. However, even a self-sacrificing attack such as this does not affect Buu. When Gohan regains consciousness, he finds he is in the land of the Kais. He has narrowly escaped destruction at the hands of Buu thanks to the Supreme Kai. Yep, that's about the only good thing Supreme Kai has ever done, to save Gohan. In order to defeat Buu, Gohan heroically pulls out the Z-Sword, which is said to give great power to the one who wields it. Joke's on them. It was just really, really, really heavy. Goku is about to return to the Otherworld, follows Gohan's key to his location. When Gohan and Goku test the sharpness of the Z-Sword, the sword breaks, releasing the Elder Kai who had been sealed inside. The Elder Kai commences a long ceremony to extend Gohan's powers beyond his limits. With that power, Gohan returns to Earth. That's a fair enough summary.
It's Goku!
No, it's not my dad. It's my brother. He's okay.
What? That can't be.
I'm glad I wasn't too late.
Gohan, I'm glad to see you're okay. You weren't dead after all.
No, it was a close call. But then the Supreme Kai saved me and took me back to his world. Where's everyone else?
Majin Buu ate them. They're all dead.
What?
They were very tasty. Boo turned them all to chocolate. A satisfying snack. So, Hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu?
Fight you? No. I want to kill you.
Oh, well. Boo, remember now. You're the one I blasted to the next continent. Yes, back in that wasteland.
Over here.
Dumbass.
I love it. The literal translation. He didn't actually say that. He did say something worse.
I'll start.
Yeah, no, in the original, he definitely does not say dumbass.
Turn into chocolate.
Bitch. Ow! He just punches a piece of chocolate.
I'll start.
It's so unnecessary. Yeah, don't take me out of context, but the literal Japanese dub, when he calls out Majin Buu, he goes, over here, retard.
I'll start.
Come on. I'm trying to get this off. There we go. Okay, that's insane. I don't remember when he did specifically that move.
You can't go all out.
Wow. I'm about to say, does he actually let me do that? That's a good combo. I wonder if defeating Majin Buu here is actually the wave.
Into the line. All out.
You bitch. Ow.
I'll give you a fight.
And yeah, dude, Vegeta calling Jocko a jackass was just one of the most random funny things. I don't think he did that in the dub. I'm sorry, I don't think he did it in the original. I think that's a dub thing, just playing on like, hey, jackass, because it sounds like jackass. Like, I don't think it's as funny in Japanese, because I doubt jackass even starts with the J sound, but. All right, you need to go somewhere. Well, we both got some hits, but mine was bigger. That actually does not do a lot of damage, but hello. Bitch. Ha! That was funny.
Into the line.
I can't believe I lost that. Mission completed. Oh, I threw. Well, I mean, not that kind of throw, but yeah. Anyway, for real now.
Over here.
Dumbass.
No more sandbagging. I was playing along for a long time to see if anything would happen, but nothing ever did. This seems to be one of those fights that I can actually just spam the Super Kamehameha and win.
Into the I'll start then. Kamehameha! I'll give you a fight.
As long as this can do nearly 20,000 damage constantly. Or more. And I literally did nothing else.
Into the line. I'll start then.
How'd I take more damage trying to block the move?
I'll start. Kamehameha! I'll give you a fight.
At least I still have 5 bars of health.
I'll start then.
You coming?
Kamehameha!
Nice. It's like when you fully charge it, they try to get cute, and then they just take the full blunt of the attack. It's just over. Gohan manages to push Majin Buu to the brink, but Majin Buu makes himself explode and disappears. Then after Gohan and the others had searched for an hour, Majin Buu surprises everyone by reappearing on his own.
Fusion-ha! Here comes the hero of justice!
The Great Saiyan Man? Anywho. For some reason, Majin Buu begins to taunt Goten and Trunks. The two then fuse and transform into Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks right off the bat. But at that moment, both Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and Distracted Piccolo, like that's a form, Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and Distracted Piccolo are absorbed by Majin Buu, while Distracted Piccolo doesn't all that
Be
strong.
honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my strategy was quite successful. You should feel privileged to witness the birth of the ultimate Martian.
You've got no honor at all. You snuck up on them so they couldn't even fight back.
It's your own fault, kid. I'm supposed to be the absolute strongest fighter in the universe, but you were stronger. I knew I had to do something.
Fair enough, right?
That's when I got the idea. If I could absorb that curious little fuse child, then the boost to my strength would make me completely untouchable.
Well, it doesn't seem like this great plan's made you any smarter. A wise fighter wouldn't be telling all this to his enemy.
But a cocky, confident, preteen fused being influencing him, I don't know.
And if you really wanted to become invincible, then you should have used your cowardly little sneak attack to absorb me instead.
And you shouldn't have told him that, but I mean, I'm not pointing fingers.
You really don't get it, do you?
What?
It's just like the previous Majin Buu said. I'm going to kill you in battle no matter what it takes. Nothing less will satisfy me.
Okay then. You want to fight? Then let's go.
I like how he says previous
Though I
Majin
can
Buu as
sense
if...
the time limit on Gotenks' power is even shorter than before. So I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
There was no getting around that, unfortunately.
I'll start. Kamehameha!
That was weak.
End of the line. I'll go all out.
I'm hoping I can get 2 combos back to back. Come on, oh you bitch. Can I please just try? Even if I miss, at least I... Ooh, hey, I got it. Do I still do roughly as much damage? Yep. Because 2 bars of health is insane.
I'll start then.
Oh, you bitch. I might actually have to retry this one for... I'm not actually sandbagging on purpose this time. Like the couple times before this, yeah, I wasn't really caring, but right now, he's actually just doing a lot of damage.
I'll give you a fight.
Wow, I can't believe he actually let me hit him again. right, let's go. This should be enough right here, honestly. You son of a... If I could have actually
You can't win.
targeted him, that'd be great. Come on, go, 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 go.
I'll give you a fight.
Oh, please. About to say, that better count. Now I just gotta do a little more damage. Come on. We're even. Oh, please don't block this.
I'll give you a fight.
How does he block the other one every time, but he never dodges or blocks this one? I'm not complaining, but it's weird. Every time I land any kind of hit, impossible! Oops. Gohan is struggling in battle when Goku appears after receiving life force from the Elder Kai. With him, he carries the Batara that would allow them to fuse. However, Gohan fails to catch the Batara that his father throws to him, taking advantage. Bruh. Just then, Goku senses a familiar and powerful ki that has suddenly arrived on Earth. Using instant transmission, he goes to its source in search of aid. Vegeta then returns from the other world for only one day to fuse with Goku and become the strongest warrior ever known, Vegeta. Well, shit, they're just gonna say it. Despite having absorbed Gohan, Buu is easily overpowered by Vegeta, but in order to save his friends, the fused Saiyan allows himself to be consumed by Buu. Thanks to Goku and Vegeta, Gohan and the victims of Majin Buu have been saved. As a result, Majin Buu transforms and lets loose a massive ki wave. Gohan and the others aren't able to make it in time for Goku's instant transmission, leaving them to be annihilated along the entire Earth. They say not able to make it in time. They were still unconscious. Let's just leave that detail out, like they failed to catch up to him because they're too slow. They were unconscious still. And yeah, Goku defeats Majin Buu. Now the question is, do I have Super? Okay, so I unlock Spopovich. Nice. Okay, yes. Oh. God of Destruction and Frieza art. What? I wasn't ready for that. Oh, defeat Majin Buu versus probably defeat him in a fast arc. Okay. Yep. Defeat Deborah and unable to defeat in elapsed time. What happens here?
All right,
if I decide to hold myself back? Alright, so he's gonna pay. Stay calm.
Spopovich, this is not over. I promise you that.
Oh, so fighting him is just how I unlock him, I guess. That makes sense. All right, let me pause for 1 sec because I was getting pings on my phone. Looks like it's all work related. There's my manager texting. Are you able to come to work tomorrow? I said yes. But he asked me like 20 minutes ago. So I don't know. I'll see. And if he does want me to work tomorrow, I gotta find out if he wants me to work at freaking 6 a.m. Ooh, or 3 p.m. Hello from all the way in the grasslands of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up, Tech? I only say that because I bought the game and I have to resist the temptation to play it. I want to platinum Remake before I play Rebirth again. And then when I play Rebirth again, I'm not going to not platinum it. You feel me? Like, that's going to be a series. I really feel like that's going to be a series. You on PS5? Are you talking about this or Final Fantasy? Because if you're talking about this is PC. See, I can switch between boom, boom. Yeah. All right. So, and then for Rebirth, I platinumed on PS5 already. I just bought it again for PC just to have the ultimate experience, quote unquote, whatever. Quite literally, I just want to play the game looking better and running better at the same time. And it's just so damn fun. I want to play it again. Like, that's my game of the half decade right there. Like, that's my game of the past 5 years. I just enjoyed it that much. Drove me crazy at a certain point, but overall, yeah. Anyway, if I'm randomly peeking over to this direction, it's because I'm constantly checking my phone to see, hey, am I gonna get an update to the schedule? Because as of right now, I'm not scheduled to work until Saturday. But if you ask me to work tomorrow, I'm absolutely going to go get that money, and then I'm going to stream after. All right, so here, I'm assuming I just got to beat him fast enough, so let's just go for this again.
All right, time to go.
Because I definitely did not beat him fast enough.
Gohan, what?
And I took a lot of damage, so let's try this for real.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goteek's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
There we go. So the what if for this has to be just, hey, turns out Gohan was competent enough and could actually win by himself and didn't need Goku after all.
End of the line. I'll start then. Kamehameha! I'll give you a fight.
Oh, jeez. What's wrong is I missed my ult and now I gotta deal with it. You bitch! You bitch. Nice. There we go. Oh, no. That's fine. Well, he kind of just walked around me, so whatever. Oh, now he's just dodging me. Fine. Just eating that ki blast.
I'll start then.
Yeah, if I fully charge, he tries to move and he runs into it. It's kind of a cheese tactic, but whatever. Okay, I gotta retry. I've been taking way too long.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goteek's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
Come on.
Kamehameha! I'll give you a fight.
I was really hoping that I would. Oh, wow. I don't like you. I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction. Nope.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goteek's power is even shorter than...
Yikes, he actually used the special beam cannon on me.
Let's. Though I can sense the time limit on Goteek's power is even shorter than before, so I'll have to make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I
Wow,
guess
I've
Piccolo's
actually not
intelligence
lifted a
is
finger
starting to
against
rub
him.
off on you after all.
I'll start then.
You coming, bro?
Kamehameha! I'll give you a fight.
What if Gohan went beast form against Boo? Bruh. See, Gohan's beast form is literally just Ultimate 2. Instead of Super Saiyan 2, it's the ultimate form going Super Saiyan 2. That's why it's so powerful, and it's just ridiculous.
Not so fast. You fell for it.
But if you want to be very technical, yeah, it technically could have happened in this fight. As far as like the criteria existing and him being physically capable of it, yeah.
Though I can sense the time limit on Goteek's power is even shorter than before, so I'll
really
have to
cancel
make
each other
this
out.
quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you.
Ow.
Yes, Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
Go all out.
Oh wow, I actually got him. Dude, the way he just spins him above his head like a fucking... Oh, jeez. I was gonna say like pizza dough, but I mean... Yeah, I don't think it's fast. I gotta do it much faster. This guy looks like he definitely owns Hatsune Miku. Body pillow has extra padding. That's disturbing.
Make this quick.
That's some pretty solid reasoning for a guy like you. I guess
Let's go.
Piccolo's intelligence is starting to rub off on you after all.
No use.
Why are you able to do this?
You fell for it. Shoot.
Ow.
I'll give you a fight.
About to say, he's still recovering. He better take this hit.
End of the line.
Come on. Come on, am I gonna get this? Oh, you bitch.
Out of your misery. Take this.
Really now?
End of the line. I'll give you a fight.
Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but it's fine. I'm upset. I really wish I had just killed him right then and there.
I'll start then.
Please walk into this. Yay! He walked into it. But did I do a good? Or did it not even matter? And no, I did not forget how nutty you were at TwitchCon. Don't say like 10 years ago, though. I don't care if it's accurate. Don't do that. So long ago. What? Majin Buu is weakened after losing the power of Gotenks fusion and tries to absorb Gohan. Okay, but... However, Gohan senses that he's being targeted and instantly evades the attack. Okay. Gohan then defeats Majin Buu with his full strength and emerges victorious. The threat to Earth vanishes and peace has been restored. Okay. Yep, defeat within a given time, and that's it. Now we gotta jump all the way to, So wait. There's 2 arcs right out the bat. Okay, well, we're gonna start with the fact that it's both combined is what's bothering me. Am I gonna actually be able to defeat Frieza before Goku and Vegeta show up? Am I actually gonna be able to hold off Beerus? Like, what kind of shenanigans is the immediate split?
All right, time to go.
The devil on her shirt. Gohan becomes a budding scholar and studies hard in pursuit of his dreams. He has a child, Pan, with Videl and lives out a peaceful life. Meanwhile, Goku ignores Chi-Chi's protest and departs to train on a faraway planet that's home to Beerus, the god of destruction. Okay, so we're just past that now. And we're going into Frieza. Okay. But unbeknownst to our heroes, terrifying events are occurring out of sight. Frieza is revived by the Dragon Balls and brings an army to Earth to take revenge on Goku. Goku and Vegeta cannot be reached as they are training on Beerus' planet. While the two are gone, Gohan and 4 other warriors prepare to defend Earth from the arrival of the Frieza Force. Oops.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
So they went and updated Bulma's model, but not Krillin, even though this is accurate for this movie. But they didn't get Krillin right in the Majin Buu art. Sad.
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone? I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Gohan, you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
Gas bag.
Well, I could handle most of his men, I guess. But this is really serious, Bulma. Sure, we've gotten stronger, but then again, so has Frieza.
Now, why does that one seem familiar? Oh, that's Goku's son, no question about it. It's so touching to see children grow.
Give me some room. He's mine.
Yeah, okay.
Sure you don't need some help with this guy?
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm not a kid anymore.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hey.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
You're gonna let a grunt cancel your attack, Gohan?
This will end it.
Oh, wow! I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed. I'm also slightly pissed, but more impressed, to be fair. I was just not ready for you to be able to do that. Also, I like how I haven't switched to Super, like, Dragon Ball Super Gohan yet in the top left corner. still looks like regular teen / adult Gohan. Do I actually fight Frieza right away? Yep.
This'll finish you off.
Not really. This will just warm him up. That was a good bit of damage, though, considering I just kind of threw it out.
My turn now.
What up, bitch?
Nice.
I don't like you.
This'll finish you off. Kamehameha!
I do like how much damage this
Not
does
bad,
and
boy.
how relatively easy it is to do. Okay. So it is adult Gohan, but the icon says otherwise. Anywho, yep. This is gonna be hard. Oh. As Gohan takes the battle to Frieza, the latter recognizes his power and decides to transform. Oh.
I've underestimated you, son of Goku. You Saiyans surprise me and aggravate me to no end.
So this I definitely wasn't ready for. This has to be the what if. Beating him within a certain time.
This will finish it.
Whoa!
I'll give you a fight.
Hell, what the?
Good. I think my combat instincts are starting to come back to me.
Well, you
Do
are a
you
Super
honestly
Saiyan 2 right
believe
now.
I'm going to let you defeat me.
This will finish it.
Alright, let's go.
Now, allow me to
This will finish it.
I honestly thought he was getting ready to charge in at me, not just stab up. You coming? Let's go, bit. Oh! Wasn't ready for that, actually. Nice. Come on, I need more ki. I need more ki.
This will finish it.
Oh, he actually dodged that. Wow.
This will finish it.
to shame in battle by 2 Saiyans already. I am not allowing another one to be added to the list.
Yes, you are.
What the?
Goodbye. Okay. The fact that he was actually able to draw out Super Saiyan 2 for this, still wish he could have gone Ultimate, but whatever.
If memory serves, this transformation is your final form, isn't it? If that's the case, I think we're done here. There's no point in continuing this fight.
There's
Nice!
more.
My brother's the best.
There's finally more in the what ifs.
You monkeys are always such a thorn in my side. Yes, you really are just like your father.
Getting a whole branching path instead of just one. Hey,
When
you
I
did it.
think of Goku, just remembering what he did to me makes my stomach churn. I shall have my revenge by exterminating you all. Die!
Oh, there goes Piccolo.
Watch out!
Gohan!
Gohan!
Frieza, I will never forgive you for this. It's your fault that everyone has had to suffer.
What?
Ah!
You don't even have that golden Super Saiyan hair, and yet you're stronger than before. Well then, as long as we're letting pure arrogance take the wheel, I might as well follow suit. So let's step it up a notch, shall we?
Mm-hmm. If you won't be golden, I will!
I've left you utterly speechless. If you surrender now, I might be merciful enough to keep your suffering to a minimum, but no promises.
Surrender? Not in a million years. All this time, I've worked hard to train myself so that I could protect the people I love.
So noble and so sad that your efforts were for naught. Your family and all the rest of your friends, they'll soon perish by my golden might.
His power!
This battle is unbelievable.
Frieza, you're done!
I'm sorry, what? Gohan, who recovered his combat instincts, and Frieza, who had returned from hell with even greater powers. Their fight begins once again. I'm about to say, you better let me fight.
I'd love to kill Goku more, but I suppose murdering his son is the next best thing.
Well, you'll never get the chance. I'm putting an end to you myself.
Also, yeah, Gohan really trying to play the I've trained so hard for this. Like, no, you haven't. You've literally done nothing. Then you got your potential unlocked again to catch back up and surpass everyone.
Go all out.
And yeah, you are the best. But don't act like you earned it. You were literally just given it.
You were far too weak.
Damn. Ow. There's a lot of counters going on right here. This is ridiculous.
You can't win.
Here we go.
My potential fully unlocked again. All your movements are as slow as molasses to me, Frieza.
All right.
Preposterous. This is not over, do you hear me? I'm teaching you a lesson in respect, Saiyan. I am mighty and you are not!
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Take your army, get off this planet. Never come back. Give up your evil ways. And only then will I stop attacking.
If you think I'd accept that offer, you're even more idiotic than Goku is soft-hearted. Every word you speak is an insult to me! Now I will silence you!
As he's getting silenced.
You bastard! Don't make me laugh. I would rather die than surrender to the child of my worst enemy!
Okay, well, you're not surrendering, but you're dying to the son of your worst enemy. So is it not the same thing or even worse? Back to hell?
Awesome! You took it to him, Gohan!
Nice going, big bro!
Thanks, guys. But it was a close call.
A little bit.
Gohan, are you okay? For someone who just won a battle, you look half dead.
Yeah. Actually, Piccolo, this battle made me realize I'm not nearly as skilled as I used to be.
Yeah, I just beat the biggest threat we've ever had on his return when he was even worse. But I'm not as skilled as I used to be. Nope.
while I was fighting Frieza, even though I outmatched him in terms of power, it hit me how much I was struggling just to stay alive.
Well, what are you gonna do? At times like this, when Goku isn't around and powerful enemies appear, you're not just gonna cry and run away, are you?
Never. I have people to protect. All of you guys included. So Piccolo, will you help me train again? Just like old times?
Of course. Sure. I'll put together a special regimen and we'll start right away.
Frustrated by his weakness, Gohan trains with Piccolo while working at his day job. While sharpening his senses, he also exercises to strengthen his body. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Wanting to train even further, Gohan visits the land of the Kais. At the urge of the Elder Kai, he works to develop his hidden abilities as well. Again? Time passes by and Gohan receives word from Goku about a tournament against Universe 6. Oh my god, the what if all is going
up
this
against
far?
The fighters of Universe 6 would be a great chance to hone my skills. Please, let me join the team.
At the tournament, Gohan is matched against a very powerful enemy named Hit. Their fight draws the attention of every universe. Wow.
You know, Gohan, when we went against the guys from Universe 6, your battle with Hit was amazing!
Too bad we didn't get to have it!
Thanks, but if that had been a real fight, I would have been in big trouble. I gotta train harder.
You've certainly been training hard enough. Even I can't help but notice how much your damn power's increased.
No doubt. In fact, Gohan is leaps ahead of the level he was at when I watched him train. This was due in part to the help of the Elder Kai, of course. But his own efforts surely played an equally large role.
Why are they all pretending Gohan ever trained? There's no implication they even just started training aside from, hey, I just started training with Piccolo, but, oh, okay.
As of late, your battle with Universe 6 is being talked about across all universes.
Really? I had no idea.
Yes, the Supreme Kais from across the multiverse have grown curious too.
Uh-huh.
To know they're all watching me? It's both kind of flattering and embarrassing.
Bruh. On a peaceful day, just like any other, as Gohan was helping Goten and Trunks train. Let's see. Just got the game 2 days ago. Having trouble getting hit in the back. Dodge and counter. A time machine suddenly appears. Inside, they find an unconscious and wounded Trunks from the future. Oh, we're doing this now. No. This... What's more, when Trunks awakens... Oh, God.
Trunks! It's me!
Gohan!
The confused Trunks returns to his senses at Gohan's words. One moment. Yeah, I'm being texted about work again. All right, tomorrow evening it is. Oh, great. I'm going to have to go from an evening shift tomorrow into a morning shift on set. Ooh, that's going to suck. Especially if I'm scheduled for 6 a.m. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Well, we're gonna keep playing for tonight. Anywho, so I had to pause for work-related stuff. Back to this. I knew about this from like spoilers in thumbnails and stuff, and this is literally the only what if thing I got spoiled on, but I did not know that it was like this what if.
Can't be.
So Trunks rushes towards the city and Gohan and the others follow.
It's him.
Is that me?
No, not quite. Only in body, but not in spirit. I never expected to see you here, Black.
Black? No wonder I couldn't find you, Trunks. That's bizarre. The ring must have created a tear in space-time. You're looking quite well, Gohan.
Trunks!
Truth be known, I've often wondered what it would be like to fight against you in this body. I can't begin to guess who or what you are, but my gut tells me you're the worst enemy I've faced yet. Oh, is that what you think? Fine then.
Well, on the bright side, if you don't know how to tap into your power...
Go beyond.
I'm sorry, what?
It's like I'm fighting an evil reflection of myself.
I went Ultimate and then went down to Super Saiyan 2. I mean, I know this more follows what Goku did, but that's stupid.
This will finish it.
But why? Why does it even exist?
Yeah, this is the only thing I knew about this game, like, that isn't in the main show or anything. So I was kind of looking forward to this, but I had no idea it was just going to be, hey, beat Golden Frieza with Gohan in a certain amount of time, and boom. I'm seriously still in the What If saga.
This is it. I'll give you a fight.
I'm presuming if I go the other way, I just go straight to the Tournament of Power and fight Top. If I even fight Top.
This will finish it.
Alright, so this is taking a lot longer than I expected.
Shoot.
You coming, bruh?
This will finish it.
Oh, damn it. I was like a second too late. Hello.
I'll give you a fight.
Eat it.
Excellent. You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger. This is bad.
Okay. So, progressing as normal. But how are they going to do the rest of this if it's just Gohan instead of Goku and Vegeta? In the midst of their fight, the space-time field of the sky begins to warp, and the man called Black is pulled back to his own dimension. Okay. After that, Goku receives word from Bulma as he is training under Beerus. He is now on his way home. When he arrives, Trunks tells him an unbelievable story.
The day this Gohan Black appeared, he said he was going to exterminate the human race, that he was doing it in the name of justice.
The universe of the future is in danger of annihilation at the hands of Gohan Black, and Trunks came to ask for help. Dude, and this has to hit so much harder than Goku. However, upon seeing that Gohan is pursuing his dreams and has built a loving family, Trunks has second thoughts. Gohan sensed what Trunks was thinking and offers to help of his own accord. Together, they work to save the future. Yep. Yep, I figured it'd just be Goku going instead of Vegeta. Yeah. When Gohan and the others talk about Gohan Black's appearance, Whis mentions that the ring Black wears seems familiar. Gohan Black's ring is called the Time Ring. It's a special item that only Elder Kai are permitted to have. Whis and Beerus use their knowledge of the ring to investigate and determine that the suspect is likely Zamasu, an apprentice Elder Kai from... Why do they call him Elder Kai? It's just Supreme Kai. Anywho, since Gohan had fought directly with Gohan Black, Whis and Beerus take him to meet and spar with Zamasu. But they find no evidence that Zamasu is Gohan Black. Gohan probably didn't piss him off as much either. Next, Gohan and the others leave for the future in a time machine, but upon seeing the city, Gohan has the last four words. Yeah, because Goku and Vegeta are both here, and now it's just extra Gohan. However, to their shock and confusion, Zamasu appears as well. Gohan and the others had thought Zamasu was Black's true identity.
So Gohan Black and Zamasu, they aren't the same person?
Yes and no.
Zamasu?
Just who I wanted to see.
So, you were scheming with Black all along.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
Just what are you trying to accomplish?
It's quite simple. I have deemed mortals to be unnecessary, and more than that, unwelcome in the paradise I am striving toward.
Unnecessary?
Gohan, let me help you.
Yeah, of course. No. None of our attacks are having any effect.
You have my gratitude, Saiyan worms. The genetics of your race have allowed this immortal body of mine to both endure and improve from any injury I sustain.
An immortal body?
Well, spilling the beans kind of quick, huh?
I'll give you a fight.
Oh, please teleport right into me. She said, "Here I am." What a dick. Also, why am I still Super Saiyan 2? All this training I'm doing, and I'm able to even go into Super Saiyan 2.
Bring it on.
Where's my ultimate form?
I'll give you a fight. What? No.
Well, that was quick.
Damn, we're in trouble.
Gohan, leave Zamasu to me. Return to the past now.
That just sounded... That exact line should not be uttered by anyone outside of Code Lyoko. I'm just saying, that's messed up. That messed with my head a little bit. That's where my brain just rewound to. He said, return to the past now. As Trunks keeps Zamasu occupied, Gohan and the others return to their own world. Okay. The team fails to uncover Gohan Black's identity, but since the Zamasu from their dimension has shown his true nature, Beerus destroys him. Beerus claims that the Zamasu from Trunks' dimension is now gone, but Gohan is still worried. To prepare for the worst, Gohan visits Piccolo and asks him how to fight an enemy with an immortal body, so Gohan learns the Mafuba. Okay. Ultimately, Piccolo decides to teach him the evil containment wave. Same thing.
That should be enough. Though hopefully you shouldn't have to use it.
Thanks for teaching it to me, Piccolo. Listen, I need you to be brutally honest with me. Do you really think I can pull this off?
Why wouldn't I?
The evil containment wave is a technique with a low chance of success, right? If I screw it up, and Zamasu isn't sealed away, then...
Don't start doubting yourself now. Gohan, we've all told you enough times how powerful you really are. If you have the will, you can do anything. That includes using the evil containment wave and saving Trunks. And you know I'd have no reason to lie to you, right?
No. I believe you wholeheartedly, Piccolo. I'll save Trunks' whole future. I promise.
Alrighty, Gohan and his allies set out again for the future in order to save Trunks and the world. Upon their arrival, Zamasu and Gohan Black are both still alive. Trunks is struggling as he's fighting them all on his own, surprisingly. Gohan and the others jump in to assist Trunks, and Zamasu turns his attention towards Goku and Vegeta. Gohan, meanwhile, faces off against Gohan Black.
Miracles can happen.
Super Saiyan
How do you
Rose
like this
Black.
new form? In the past, you have drawn on your innermost strength,
I'm gonna say Super
separate
Saiyan
from your
Rose
Saiyan
Gohan Black.
power. Well, I too can draw on my innermost strength as a god.
Innermost strength? Wait, how do you know about that ritual the Elder Supreme Kai performed with me?
So instead, wow. So instead of Super Saiyan Rose over Blue, it's just he has the ultimate power. Which really, how does he? But at the same time, yeah, if you accidentally try to tap into the powers, you accidentally go ultimate, to be fair. That is really how that's supposed to work. They literally, the Elder Kai tells him, just do that Super Saiyan thing you always do and stop worrying. And boom, he goes ultimate
I know
instead.
all. I know that the Saiyans are a race of barbarians at heart. So of course, why wouldn't you pursue attaining the closest thing to godship? More insulting still, your fight with Universe 6 was pure arrogance. Flaunting that ill-received power as if you were superior to the gods themselves.
No.
That match too? How long have you been watching?
My dear Gohan, have you really not pieced together the origins of the divine soul inhabiting this body? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu. The god, the time has come.
I couldn't even finish the dialogue because I whooped his ass. Sometimes it do be like that. Oops. That's how I got into this what if saga to begin with.
Behold, the true power of a god.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole. Worship me. Give praise unto me. Me the beautiful, the sublime. Me the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu. Justice incarnate!
You call this justice? You don't have a clue!
Still spouting your blasphemy, you lowly, insolent Saiyans. I shall blind you with my divine light. Blades of judgment.
I'm a little annoyed that Goku and Vegeta aren't like right next to Gohan and Trunks, like respectively Vegeta and Trunks on the opposite sides.
Scrape, beg, flee if you can, just as your tragic family did.
Wait a minute. What did you do to my wife and daughter?
You mean after I stole your body? Oh, surely you can guess that much, Gohan.
You didn't. Videl. Pan. You!
Pull it together, Gohan! We gotta fall back!
He's having this outburst a little later than Goku did. And also, this is beast worthy. Regaining his senses, Gohan helps Goku get the injured Trunks and Vegeta into hiding and gives them each a sensu beam. Then they head out to face Zamasu again. Okay.
Using power drawn out by a god? Disgusting infidel! Pitiful humans like you aren't worthy of such divine might!
You think so? Come see how worthy I am.
Now this drive does make a little bit more sense though. Like literally, besides the divinity of Super Saiyan Blue, like you're literally using the power of, you know, the Elder Kai, making him stronger, which probably pisses them off way more, to be honest. Nice. Not even fully charged, but he hit a building, so I was able to hit him.
End of the line. I'll start then.
You coming, big boy? I guess.
I'll give you a fight.
You were for a moment. He's really letting me give him the business. He just he took the full Kamehameha and then this. I literally brought him down below the threshold in that one combo. He's over there flashing like a goon. There's nothing he could do about it. I beat him already. Whoops.
Go on!
But then the fused Zamasu is racked with pain as his body begins to change.
Look, since Black's body is an immortal, fusing with Zamasu is corrupting their flesh. They should be weakened.
Let's get him, Gohan!
Right, Dad.
What do you think you're doing?
Father, son, Kamehameha.
Kamehameha!
And them saying that in unison is the closest we're ever going to have to Gohan.
Mercy.
You!
Amazing.
We're close to finishing him now, but I think I'm all wiped out after that.
It's not over yet, Dad. Here, we've got one sensu bean left.
Nah, I'll pass on that. This is your battle to finish, Gohan!
Nah, okay.
Okay.
Please, let me fight alongside you.
But, Trunks, you're hurt.
I know, but this is my fight, just as much as it is yours. I beg of you, let me protect my own future.
You're right. We go together.
Okay. Even as Zamasu's merged body breaks apart, he still continues his relentless attack. Gohan and Trunks join forces, courage in their hearts. This is the final battle. Let's go!
You scum! Crush you all! How dare you defy the mightiest god in all of history!
Am I really about to do this again? Just like I did the last time I had to beat him in a certain amount of time? Just fully charged Kamehameha to victory.
I'll start then.
It's working. Y'all can't be mad at me if it's working.
I'll start then.
Oh, he's not even gonna. Wow. He actually. Okay.
I'll start then.
That's the first one to miss, and it's only because he hid behind a building by accident.
I'll start then.
Oh, he actually deflected that one. Cool. Ah! You're actually gonna try now? No way.
Into the line. I'll go all out.
That's fine.
You cannot keep up with me.
Ow.
As it will again. The purification of the world.
Spotted you. I'll start then.
He deflected that from point blank range. I'm impressed. I was not positive if that was going to go through the building or not.
The exterminator! All obstacles must be removed.
I'm dead. And I'm not giving him the satisfaction. Come on, Piccolo. I mean, Zamasu.
You scum! Crush you all! How dare you defy the mightiest god in all of history!
I'll start then.
Oh, wow. He actually dodged me. What if I just try that again?
You scum! Crush you all!
Nice.
How dare you defy the mightiest god in all of history!
Damn it. Not getting the same break as last time. Maybe I spoke too soon.
I'll start then.
Maybe.
I'll start then.
I can't believe this is continuing to work against this guy.
I'll start then.
It worked with Goku, and now it's working with Gohan.
I'll start then.
Oh, and he broke the building for me. Thanks. You have one less thing to hide behind now.
I'll start then.
Oh no, he blocked one.
I'll start then.
Ow.
I'll start.
Oh wow, I accidentally let go and hit him sooner.
I'll start then. I'll start then.
I just spammed Kamehameha in one.
You would be less than nothing without that divine power! You pathetic mortals!
Not untrue. That's wild, though.
Heathens, this body is divine sanctity! How dare you! How dare you lay a finger on me! I am an immortal! Tell me, how will you escape my justice next? Will you run to the past again? Or will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Another Kamehameha.
Justice
isn't the only kind of strength in this world. I can always rely on them.
Go on.
Them?
Compared to gods, then of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that.
Not even.
You once saved my life, and that inspires me to fight for everyone. Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. That's what gives us our real power.
Go ahead, mortals. Gather up your pitiful, futile strength. It will never match the strength of a god!
Masenko! You get him, Gohan!
Trunks, finish this!
Yeah! Quick! Use this, guys! Gohan!
This one's for you, Piccolo.
Evil containment wave!
A god overcome by a mortal? It defies all logic!
Nice. And because it's Gohan, we didn't forget the seal.
It worked! We did it! Your future. Your whole timeline is safe now. Trunks, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's finally over.
Well, Trunks, what are you going to do now? Will you stay here?
Yeah?
If you want to, you're welcome to come back to our timeline.
No, we're gonna rebuild. Also, my Mai has grown up again. So no.
I appreciate that. But my place is here, and now. It's my duty to help restore this world to the peace it deserves. I owe everything to you guys.
Is that so?
I believe that you can do anything, Trunks.
To think this is all a what-if saga, and I never finished the main plot line so far. Gohan and the others bid farewell to Trunks and return to their own world. Okay.
Gohan, welcome back.
I'm home, girls.
Too cute!
With everything we've been through over all these years, I know full well I could have never done this alone. But that's okay, because I had my friends and my family to support me. I am who I am because of them.
With an overwhelming feeling of gratitude, Gohan renews his determination to protect the future of his world. Beast incoming. Yeah, the strongest warrior. No kidding. Meanwhile, if we go all the way back, this, yeah, put up a good fight against Frieza? You don't even have to win. You just have to put up a good fight. That's hilarious. Hey, soccer. This is stupid. Put up a good fight against Frieza. Well, guess we have to not put up a good fight now.
All right, time to go.
How you been enjoying that snow? No. In the moment, yes. After the first day, not so much. Back to business as usual. Starting tomorrow, I finally go back to work. I was actually scheduled to go on Saturday, but my manager just texted me, and I guess I'm working tomorrow evening, too.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone?
I like how there's so many, like, duplicate, like, army people, and they're all just, like, PNGs. They're not even animated except for the... Wait, is he animated? He might be slightly animated. His hair is waving in the silver hair. The one that I'm actually about to fight.
I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Also, why do all your minions look like a recolor skin of Kui, Nappa without a tail, and a different scouter? The dude, like, I can see the future. That guy.
Gohan,
Whatever.
you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
Well, I'm not allowed to, as per the progress of the game.
My daughter was born this year, and I want my little girl to live a happy life on a peaceful planet. So, if you're threatening that peace, we got a problem.
I have to throw the fight. This sucks.
Are you
I'm literally just spamming the square button and hoping that eventually I do something to him, so when it comes to Frieza, it's relatively fast. I'm literally just getting my ass kicked to the point where I could do this if I wanted to.
Shoot! My turn now. Over here. Forget My turn.
Also, it's funny how he screams Masenko, but the name of the movie is just Explosion
Is
Cannon.
that because I haven't been training?
Nice. Now I did the right thing by playing wrong. Man, this game sometimes.
Miserable Saiyan, I will make you pay with your suffering and the pleasure it will afford me. Well, what are you waiting for? If you're entertaining any hope of survival, you'd better run. I see you haven't inherited all of Daddy's traits. You give up much faster. No matter. Your death will balance the scales. This is punishment for the crime of simply being a Saiyan. And it's what you deserve for being Goku's son. Now die!
Piccolo? Piccolo! Piccolo!
Following Gohan's massive ki blast, Goku and Vegeta use instant transmission to return to Earth. Well, okay.
Dad, you've gotta beat him.
Because I'm a bitch and I can't. A battle ensues between Goku, showing the results of his training, and Frieza, hell-bent on revenge. The two show off their new transformations. At the end of the grueling battle, Goku proves victorious over Frieza yet again, and Earth is saved. I skipped a little bit, but it's okay. After battling Frieza, Gohan swears to become stronger for the sake of those precious to him and asks Piccolo to help him train. Yeah. And we're skipping all the way to this. Universe survival arc And what, I'm going to have like
right,
one or two
time to
fights?
go.
Gohan has been made aware of his failings, but is growing stronger through his battles. While he's training, Goku informs him of the Tournament of Power. Yay! Hearing that the losing universe would be annihilated, Gohan decides to participate in the tournament as the defender of Universe 7. Yep. Frickin' Piccolo. To prepare for the Tournament of Power, Gohan trains ferociously with Piccolo. Okay. He takes Piccolo's warnings to heart and begins a special program that enables him to fight more aggressively. Okay. The Tournament of Power finally begins. Gohan and his friends watch each other's backs and whittle down their enemies, but the Battle Royale heats up. They shift to fighting individually, as they would expect.
Get out of my way!
Powerful foes arrive, one after another. The results of Gohan's training show, and he has conquered his merciful nature. He fights without letting up, surviving almost until the very end. While the battle rages on, Frieza watches Gohan from the sidelines. Once Gohan's battle is finished and his exhaustion is at its peak, Frost appears. Although Frieza is supposed to be an ally, he now joins forces with Frost and takes the fight to Gohan. So this is the part oh wow.
I suppose the cat is out of the bag now.
And as we know, Frieza's faking this, but can't really fake a video game fight, so it's so weird fighting in this arena where you can't actually fly, you just slowly fall down.
Would you mind piping down?
Nice.
This is it.
Nice.
You son of a bitch.
This'll finish you off. Kamehameha!
There we go. Much needed. That's incredibly fast because this isn't a real fight. Frieza knocks his supposed ally Frost out of the arena. Easy. Then from behind him.
Look, he got back up!
Gohan, are you gonna be okay?
Does this mean what I think it does? Those two were only pretending to brawl.
When I took that first attack, I knew right away you were holding back. So then I chose to play along with whatever you had planned.
Well, if you had been too dense to figure it out, then I would have had no choice but to kill you.
Hey, fair enough, to be honest.
At least we know for certain that Frieza is truly on our side.
I don't think I'd go that far.
Yeah, if Gohan hadn't caught on to what he was up to, Frieza would have betrayed us in a heartbeat, that's for sure.
What?
Beerus being surprised by literally anything.
My dear Gohan, that was fun. We should try to continue working together as we move toward victory. Shall we?
It's so weird how Frieza, like, low-key, has a lot of respect for Gohan. Unable to completely trust Frieza, Gohan continues to give it his full strength. He joins forces with Piccolo, and they progress through the tournament. Yeah. Nice angle of that Kamehameha. The other Universe 7 warriors are also triumphing over their opponents. As the other universes lose one by one and are erased, Piccolo leaves the fray. Yep, unfortunately. Gets knocked off by the little guy. The tournament is nearing its end, and the battle leaves no room for an easy win, but Gohan, Goku, and the others join forces to defeat their most powerful enemy. Before long, only Universes 7 and 11 remain. Gohan notices Frieza struggling against Dispo and comes to his aid. Now he and Frieza fight side by side. So I actually
now,
do get
let's
to fight
work as a
Dispo.
team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
See, I didn't know if they're gonna have some kind of BS battle where you end up fighting Top instead.
I'll start that.
But yeah, this is just the point blank, like, tournament of power. This is where we're at. Yeah, we fight Dispo, and this is it. There's no way I'm about to end this already.
I'll start that.
One more game.
I'll start that.
Dude, Dispo, come on, bro.
You're moving a lot quicker than I expected.
Oh yeah, gold to Frieza. I could have switched to him if I wanted to. Oh, the what if? Oh god. Gohan joins forces with Frieza to defeat Dispo. His only remaining opponent is to the top. Oh my god. Gohan falls to his knees from exhaustion after the fight with Dispo. Meanwhile, Frieza joins Android 17, taking on Top. The battle's intensity rapidly escalates. Brother. At that moment, a change occurs in Top as he suffers a relentless onslaught of attacks from Frieza and Android 17. He abandons his ideals of justice to become a true god of destruction. His attacks drive Frieza and Android 17 back. The outcome looks... Bruh, for real? Like, Gohan has been concentrating on recovering, but now he goes to aid the others by confronting Top, now a god of destruction.
This isn't good enough!
So they're taking the... They're taking the fight of Jiren and putting Top here.
Frieza! 17!
Justice and evil. I have moved beyond that binary now. There is only being and the absence of being.
So still binary, just a different kind.
I will face you. Fight me, here and now.
You'll need more than your fancy destruction energy to stop me.
Vegeta, is your stomach and back okay?
You think your trivial cause can compete with a destroyer's resolve? I ordain what will and will not exist. That's my cause. And to serve it, I will forsake all else.
You dare call my cause trivial? I fight for Bulma, for Trunks and Bulla. I fight for the oath I made to a fellow warrior, for my Saiyan pride. I fight for all I've built and all I am. Unlike you, I won't abandon all that to play God!
Same here, Vegeta. I won't give up if you don't.
Then let's do this!
You got it.
The fact that Vegeta just accepts Gohan's help.
You must be. Our universe will remain, no matter the price. Okay!
So just saying Hakai without actually using Hakai doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's okay. So here I was thinking, oh, they're probably going to have some kind of BS fight where I fight Top just for, you know, moving this along. I didn't think it was just going to end with me fighting Dispo, but apparently if I slowly fight Dispo, it ends, and if I beat Dispo, this happens. So now Gohan's going to win the Tournament of Power.
You idiots.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have no key. I'm in trouble. There we go, finally.
I'll start that.
Please don't grab me.
Go all out.
I actually didn't mean to use this move. Here we go, here we go. Do it again. I'm gonna hit the rock.
This is the end.
He actually blew up the rock, which allowed me to hit him, and then go straight into this combo. That's amazing. I love Gohan, man.
If that's how you want it, I'll hit you with an attack you won't be able to destroy, even if it means I disappear with you.
Unnecessary,
disappear,
Vegeta?
We're gonna win this together.
I'll start then. I'll give you a fight.
Completely unnecessary. It's fine. I charged in at him, couldn't hit him, and then boom. Did you do the best sparking episode yet? If you're referring to Goku, I'm not Goku. If you're referring to Gohan Black, yes. By complete accident, yes.
Topo!
And they actually call him Topo in this game. I started noticing that, like, during Goku's story. Whereas they just called him Top in the original dub, but whatever.
Topo from Universe 11 has been eliminated. And with that, our time is up.
I'm sorry, what? We win because time runs out and not because I could fight Jiren?
Then that means...
As the team with the most warriors still in the arena, Universe 7 is victorious!
Whoa. We won, guys!
With half the warriors in the arena.
What are you so surprised about? You're the one who promised we'd win.
Fair enough.
I did, didn't I?
Now come on. Stand up and accept your victory before we go home without you.
I love Uncle Vegeta.
Yeah. Thanks, Vegeta. Let's get back. Everybody's waiting for us.
Universe 7 reigns victorious, and for their wish, they ask Super Shenron to revive the other universes that had been erased. With his selfless request granted, the half-Saiyan hero and his team return home, where he is welcomed by his loving family.
Yep. Yeah, defeat within a given time. I have to defeat it slowly
time
now.
To go.
For now, let's work as a team, assuming you can keep up.
Don't worry about me. Come on, Dispo. You're facing both of us now.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge together.
I'm about to say, if I actually kill him by spamming Kamehameha again while I'm trying to kill time, not him.
Too slow. Boom.
Like, please hit me. Hit me as many times as you can. Like, I'm actually trying to get him to hit me, and I keep auto-blocking. Like, I'm hoping I can get down to, like, 2 bars of health and then just turn it around.
Not going to work. Shoot. Justice. Crush. Keep up the pace. And I'll start then.
Please tell me that wasn't too fast. Please tell me that was not too fast. Okay. Frieza drains the last reserves of his energy fighting Dispo.
Oh, he caught me off guard. There. That ought to do it. What?
My job is to knock you out. And I don't intend to let the 7th universe down. Frieza!
Your strategy worked. Well done, team leader. And now we get to the fun part. Don't look so anxious, Dispo. Your time to rest in the bleachers will arrive soon anyway.
Don't do it!
Gohan and Dispo fall from the arena and into the spectator seats. Gohan apologizes to his friends for being eliminated. However, Piccolo and the others praise him for his good judgment. Gohan turns his gaze back to the arena and continues to watch the fight. Yay! Yep. So all this, like literally had Gohan just defeated Dispo, it would have been a 5v1. But because Gohan had to go down, they had to make it a 3v1 and then only 17 survived. Yeah, okay. And credits. Now, did I do everything? I feel like I did. And see, like, this is the kind of thing I like. It's like, hey, you beat it fast. Now another level. Not just a cutscene, but I get another level out of it. That's what I loved about the what ifs. And I believe that is, yep, that's everything. And now Gohan is complete. All right, so Piccolo's story is going to start with training Gohan straight into the battle against Nappa, etc., etc. So let's see. We got Gohan, we have Nappa. Gonna go straight to Namek, and he's gonna have second form Frieza. He might have a what if where he actually manages to defeat Frieza. I wonder if there's gonna be a what if he actually fights Vegeta. Cells, excuse me, Android Saga, he fights Android 20. He fights Android 17. Well, before that, he fights Imperfect Cell. Then 17. Then he's out of commission for a while, and he does get to kill Babidi. And then Super, he gets a little bit, yeah, Piccolo's story is probably going to be very short. I feel like Gohan had a little more than Vegeta, but yeah, Piccolo's probably going to be pretty short. Is this something we think we knock out tonight? Or do we hold off till tomorrow? I need to mute myself for just a moment. Just in case anything is on here. Hold up. I'm sorry. I cannot show this on stream. I cannot show this on stream. They would fucking kill me. Just know that we have a group chat for work, and one of my people busted their ass slipping and falling on the fucking ice. Oh my god. I can't believe someone was recording that. Bro. I can't believe someone was just on the ready. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Oh man. New Orleans, I said again, not built for this ice and snow. Aww. A dog just slipped on the ice and got scared because it didn't know what happened, and it kept looking around for what tripped it, but it was literally just the ice. Bro, I hope all this ice is gone tomorrow when I get there. It should be, but this ice better be fucking gone by the time I get there. Oh my god. So how we feeling, chat? Are we gonna knock out Piccolo's mode too, or just Gohan tonight? Alright. I think we're gonna do Piccolo tomorrow. I'll have to start like relatively early, so I'm not sure what time I'm gonna start the stream, because I will have to go to work for 3 to 11, and then Saturday I'm working a morning shift, so that's gonna be a rough switch back and forth, but I'll definitely try to knock out Piccolo's story tomorrow before I go to that. How much more do I have? And y'all don't spoil who it is, okay? If the answer to this question is yes, but do I unlock any other stories? Cause like I got Piccolo, Future Trunks, Frieza, Goku Black, Jiren. So, if I beat Piccolo, like, is it halfway done? Or am I actually going to unlock more story modes as I go? Because I feel like I unlocked Jiren, and that was it. Like, seriously, there's gonna be like one whole fight. And this is gonna be Frieza versus everyone on Namek, and then Frieza when he returns in Super. seems like everybody else is going to be so slow. I might as well just knock out Piccolo now. If I knock out Piccolo now, I could probably knock out half, if not everybody, tomorrow and just be done with the game and then move on to the next game for the next stream. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Let's give it a try. Wish me luck. All right, let's dive into Piccolo.
Shall we commence?
This is seriously one of my favorite characters. I don't remember how well he translates in this game, but we'll see. The violent struggle against Raditz came to an end, but Piccolo hears news that there are more powerful Saiyans that will arrive in 1 year. Okay. Having witnessed the latent power lurking within Gohan, he decides to take the boy and train him for the coming battle. For 6 months, he leaves him in the wilderness to fend for himself, watching his progress from a distance. After almost being killed by the giant gorilla form, he's just like, oh, well, maybe we stand a chance. 6 months pass, and Gohan is still alive. Piccolo appears before him again.
You've improved quite a bit, but you still haven't become a true fighter. The real training starts now. Behind you!
I couldn't see you. You were moving too fast.
Your eyes will lie. Try to feel it.
But I did feel it. That's the problem.
LOL.
From now on, whenever you're not eating or sleeping, you're fighting with me.
No way! I'll die for sure!
Then get stronger. Stronger than me. Stronger than the Saiyans who'll be here in 6 months. Dodge this.
That's one way to interpret dodge from Team 4-Star.
It's over.
I'm about to say, does he actually let me hit him with that again? Now the question for me is, do I get an alternate path for damn near killing Gohan?
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
For a second, I thought the fight was actually just over.
This will stop
Did you not see me?
Explosive demon
Oh, wow.
What's wrong?
I might as well just spam Ki Blast and kill him right here. I probably can. Yep. I don't think I've ever killed anybody like that, because normally that never works. I unlocked Lord Slug by just starting Piccolo's mode. That feels kind of racist. Okay, that was funny.
Well, it would seem that the last 6 months have wrung the crybaby out of you, at least.
Yeah, but my dad used to tell me, he said, ever since you were reborn, you're not nearly as bad as you used to be. He said now you're more grumpy than evil. I don't know, I think he was kind of right. But, I mean, my mom is still totally scared of you and all.
Stop blabbering and go to sleep. If you think today's training was hard, wait till you get a load of what I got in store for you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Impudent little brat.
The two Saiyans, Vegeta and Nappa, arrive earlier than expected on Earth. Piccolo, Gohan, and the others face off with this alien threat. I swear, if it wasn't for Vegeta's tremendous and dramatic character arc much later in the series, Piccolo would be my favorite character still. He always was until, like, Buu Saga, pretty much. When they just did nothing with him. which is just not fair. They are unable to leave so much as a scratch on the Saiyans. Nappa steps up to the fight, brimming with confidence, as he should.
Don't worry. This'll be over real soon.
I'm literally just sitting here spamming counter until I have a chance to counter.
Explosive demon wave.
Owie, ow.
Over here.
Nope.
It's over.
I got him. I'm mad that I didn't get him.
Don't you mock me. Over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a what if here about me just beating Nappa in time. What if the what if? I did not mean to say that as it was coming out. It just accidentally came out. What if the what if is beating Nappa fast enough to where Vegeta steps in and that's the only time Piccolo ever fights Vegeta?
This'll stop you.
Why are you dodging everything, you punk? Like, this is the beginning of Piccolo's story. Where's the difficulty curve?
Useless.
Probably should have used that time to power up and do this, but
Over here. Over here. Over there, man.
Ow.
Over here. Sorry to make you wait.
I don't think it's gonna hit.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon.
Oh wow, I hit him.
Got it. It's over.
Really though?
Sorry to make you wait.
Oh please let this hit.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon.
Remember when this attack took 5 minutes for Piccolo to charge? And now it's just like, hey, I'm gonna spam it.
Out of my way.
Owie, out.
Over here.
Oh, let me. Oh no! Did I get it?
It's over.
I got it.
Dodge this.
The fact that he originally used that on a Cyberman and it actually works against Nappa.
This'll stop you.
Oh jeez.
Explosive demon wave. Useless. This'll stop you.
There we go.
Explosive demon wave.
In the face. Let's go.
I don't know if it's Kakarot, but something is on the way. And whatever it is, its power level exceeds 5,000.
And this is really the end of the Saiyan arc if that's it.
Nappa! Enough! Playtime is over! Eliminate them, now! We can't risk having all 4 team up on us!
Piccolo smile.
Piccolo, let me! You just get out of there, and I'll find a way to keep this guy busy while we wait for Dad.
Now what kind of nonsense is that? You expect me to let you go head to head with this oaf all on your own?
Keep me busy, huh? If that's what the brat wants, let's go!
Damn it!
What? Now you're through! Die!
Why'd you do that?
Just run, Gohan! Before it's...
People like to clown on how Piccolo just stood there and waited for the blast to hit him when he could have just grabbed them and moved out the way.
Gohan, you're the only person I've ever known who didn't treat me like a monster.
Piccolo, no! Just hold on! Please don't die!
Thank you, Gohan.
Yeah, the attack was a lot faster than that little conversation was. They slowed it down for dramatic effect. There's no way he could have dodged. He could have not gotten in the way, but he also couldn't have grabbed him and got him out the way or whatever, etc. But anywho, Namek art, sure, but let's retreat, go back. Do I have alternate paths? I need to backtrack a lot. I need to backtrack so much. I should have just hit R2. Hello. Okay. Sans attack. Here we go. Yep. Defeat Nappa. What? Oh, defeat Nappa within a certain time, obviously. Duh. I was like, wait, but I did defeat Nappa. Yeah, exactly. But I gotta defeat him fast. Let's go.
Don't worry. This'll be over real soon.
This'll stop you. Out of my way.
Uh-oh. I am surprised I was actually allowed to hit.
Over here.
Oh, let me get this, please. Did we both teleport behind each other and swing in this? That was a waste.
It's over.
Yeah, I should have used the paralysis as an opportunity to use that. Yeah, retry. I think I've taken way too long. Like, I wonder what the actual timing for each of these fights is. Like, are they all under 60 seconds or something? Or are they all different based on the fight? I'm going for it.
It's over.
I get so angry when they just whip that.
Over here. Sorry to make you wait.
But somehow this hits.
Hope you're at peace.
Usually.
Special
I jinxed it.
beam cannon!
Oh wow, I didn't jinx it. I reverse jinxed it.
This'll stop you.
No.
Explosive demon wave. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Like, every time he starts approaching me, I want to just use that attack.
Don't you mock me.
Ow. Ow.
Over here.
Really? Alright, bitch. Oh, he really counted that. Come on, hurry up.
Useless. Sorry to make you wait.
Probably shouldn't have used that just yet, but it's fine.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon. Got it. You there. Get back out. This'll stop you.
Will it actually stop him? Yay, it stopped him. But was that fast enough?
Don't underestimate Earth.
Yes, it was. Don't underestimate Earth, says the Namekian, who wanted to destroy the Earth. Oh, after a fierce battle, Piccolo scrapes a defeat against Nappa, but once he does, Vegeta steps in and kills his supposed ally. Piccolo was shocked by his cruel act, but then Goku arrives. The battle with Vegeta is only going to intensify.
You're gonna pay for this! At least you're going out with a bang!
Don't underestimate me.
This is the only time Vegeta and Piccolo have ever fought. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Like, as far as video games. Like, within a storyline of a game, not just the two people picking the characters fighting each other, how many times has Piccolo ever fought Vegeta?
You're gonna pay for this! Don't you know this will stop you? Explosive demon wave!
And I feel like if you want to say Vegeta and Piccolo did fight in any of the games, I also would probably want to not count the ones where you're playing as Vegeta, because that's just like, oh yeah, Vegeta just does everything on his own. And that's the only way it can work. That's if that's even a thing, which I really don't even know. He really blocked that last second. Yeah, I could switch to Goku anytime, but...
Don't you mock me!
Oh, wow. Am I going to get him? Nope. Bum, special beam canning him.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Bye. Now, do we get a what if Namek saga having beaten Vegeta already? That's the question.
It's over.
Oh, I actually hit that move.
Dodge this.
This move is so fucking badass.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
And goodbye, Vegeta. But as I said,
Seems like everything worked out the way it was supposed to.
But yeah, we got a few dead, so we probably have to gather the Dragon Balls on Namek so we can revive the ones that have already died before. Right?
We won!
Woohoo! Yeah! Hey, Piccolo. Looks like Gohan's not the only one who got stronger this past year. This is all thanks to you.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but at least this time, I was glad to have had you all by my side.
Impossible! I never imagined mere humans could muster this much power!
It's a Saiyan and a Namekian. And a half Saiyan. Okay.
What? He can still move? Even in his condition?
Let him run. If he comes back, we'll just beat him again. And next time, I'll make sure to finish the job.
Hey, Mr. Piccolo. Thank you. Will you maybe train me a little more?
Even knowing how tough I can be? Fine. But remember, no complaining. You will get stronger, even if it kills you.
All right.
And Gohan actually gets an urge to fight, I guess. Alright, so yeah, no what ifs on Namek. They're just gonna leave everybody else dead. They literally just ignored the fact that Minnie died before that. Just like, hey, this is all thanks to you. Good job. And then immediately a split path starting Planet Namek. Again, I think this is beat Frieza and beat Frieza in a time frame.
Let's not waste any time.
Piccolo is returned to life by the power of the Dragon Balls and arrives on the planet Namek, his home world. Piccolo meets Nail. Piccolo meets Nail, a Namekian warrior on the verge of death and
If I'd known that merging with another being could result in this kind of power, I'd have sought it out years ago.
I don't know why meet Nail stuttered me so much. Having received a mighty power-up, Piccolo hurries to the aid of Gohan and Krillin. Okay.
It's Piccolo!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hope you're at peace.
So that's Frieza. I see. He's even more hideous than I imagined.
Yet another Namekian who escaped my attention. This one is far more imposing than the others. No matter, he will soon join the rest of his kind in oblivion.
You're a slippery one!
Why, you?
I'm about to say, let me have the fight.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
I also have to sandbag so that I don't accidentally do the victory arc. So every time he goes to attack, I actually gotta let him.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave!
He just got his finger glued to the block button. I swear, it's always the matches where I have to win within a certain time that they just do not fight me when I'm trying to not win in that time.
You weakling.
Come on, you need to try a little harder, Frieza. Come on. Don't just normal punch me. Alright, should be good now.
Useless!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Oh, for real? Wait, what? Why is he gonna transform?
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Okay. I'm about to say. So I do just have to beat him. Cool. Yay, I unlocked the outfit that I think should be the default. I'm not sure what's different about it, but okay. This is basically it, right? Oh, wait, do I have to fight Frieza long enough for Goku to charge the Spirit Bomb? Gohan joins the fray with Piccolo, pushing Frieza to transform even further. The overwhelming strength of Frieza now in his final form is almost too much for Piccolo and Vegeta. Almost too much. It is too much. Hello? Goku then joins the battle fully healed and takes the fight to Frieza. But even Goku's strength is no match for Frieza, and they gradually start to lose ground.
Damn it! I'm in real trouble now.
What happened to all that energy you had a moment ago? Is that tiny reservoir of strength all dried up now?
I can't take this anymore! Dad needs our help! I'm going in!
Wait a minute. I think he's got something up his sleeve.
A spirit bomb!
Huh? A spirit bomb?
Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size.
Frieza's wise to Goku's ploy. You two, listen up. Whatever happens, I forbid you to interfere in any way.
Farewell!
Hurry, finish that spirit bomb before he comes back!
Thanks, Piccolo.
How is that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of.
I hate to rush you, but something tells me Frieza's losing his patience. Hurry, launch it now!
No, not yet. Just a little bit longer.
I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies. This is more than I can stand.
Nice. With what little they had left, they put it to good use.
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
you done? This is child's play. Your beastly tricks, they're futile. I will not.
Wow. Frieza takes a direct hit from the spirit bomb and appears to be blown away. However, Frieza manages to survive. Whoa, what a twist! Frieza's attack then defeats Piccolo and Krillin. However, Krillin has been killed once again. Ooh. And now, seeing his friend killed before his very eyes, Goku explodes with rage and turns into a regular Super Saiyan. With his newfound overwhelming strength, 50 times his regular strength, Goku easily defeats Frieza. They're overjoyed to hear of Goku's victory over Frieza via King Kai. Here. Oh, you actually do get to play with Nail. I did not know Nail was a playable character. And yet another split path. Okay. So here we go. Struggle. Yep. Struggle against Frieza. Beat
Let's
Frieza.
not waste any time.
Easy.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here!
Let's see if I can actually land all these moves. I whiffed him while he was flying.
Sorry to make you wait.
I swear I'll never hit those charging moves when it matters. That just made that so much easier to dodge.
Don't you mock me!
Oh, well, thank you. Please hit this. Thank you.
Dodge this.
Now, do I have time for a special beam cannon and follow-up? Nope.
Over here.
No, no, no. Also, when it says struggle against Frieza, I have no idea if that means health or time.
Don't you mock me!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next.
Now I will have vengeance.
I do think it's
in the name of
time-based.
all the Namekians
Based
you
on that, I think it's time-based.
It's over.
I blindly went in for that, just hoping for the hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Sorry to make you wait.
Now, is that enough, or is he gonna dodge?
Special beam cannon.
He dodged. And I have nothing.
Over here.
Yeah, that's not good.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Prepare yourself and behold!
Does this automatically end the fight?
This may sting a bit.
No, it does not.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait?
Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Okay, so if he actually goes into his third form while I'm not struggling, the fight does continue. It's like when I was intentionally struggling, it just ended.
This may sting a bit.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace.
I love how I could just scream all this underwater.
You are such an eyesore.
Oh shit. Like, I was not ready for him to come at me like that, right out of a special beam cannon. Oh, come here, bitch. What? No! I am not happy with that. That's annoying. That's so annoying.
Let's not waste any time.
Well, that's literally the whole objective, right? It's to not waste any time. Kill them really fast.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians
Really?
you slaughtered! Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
Wow, he's really just whooping my ass from the get-go, huh? Like, it's not even that it's particularly hard, it's just I'm trying to not have any damage going into the beginning of the fight. There we go, that's enough right there.
Over here! This will stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Damn you.
It's over!
Yeah, if he would stop dodging that. What? Oh, he actually went through it. Man, I intentionally did nothing that whole time.
Over here! Over here! Over here! What's wrong?
Come on. The special beam can't. Fuck off, dude. Y'all remember what I said? Like, when I'm throwing the fight, they never want to fight, but when I'm actually trying to win fast, that's when they fight back. It's like the AI knows what I'm aiming for at all times.
This will stop you! Explosive demon wave!
What are you doing? And you dodge me. You fucker.
Got you now.
I don't know if I need to beat both forms really fast
Now
or just
I
the
will
third
have
form.
vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! This will stop you! Explosive demon wave! This will stop you!
Really, though?
This will stop you!
Seriously, though?
Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace!
Seriously, I'm all up in his face and he's just barely able to counter me.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you wait.
I really hope he's stuck in that animation still.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Yes, thank you. He was getting ready to dodge, but he couldn't.
Don't get carried away. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Over here.
The fact that he couldn't even lock on to me and I couldn't hit my attack.
Wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon.
Really though?
This'll stop you.
Seriously?
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Oh, what's wrong?
Please don't.
You are such an eyesore.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Thank you.
It was too close.
While this has all been fun, playtime is over.
Does that mean it? No! I don't remember if that dialogue happened. No, I didn't even. I just meant to hit quit, not return to character select.
Shall we commence?
Oh, come on. I'm getting very close.
Let's not waste any time. Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! This'll stop you?
Yeah, he goes through. I literally only did that to find out, do I clash, do I win, do I lose? I lose.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Explosive demon wave! This'll stop you?
Nah, he's gonna dodge right
Explosive
past me.
demon
What?
wave!
The one time he's on the move, I actually hit him. Make it make sense.
Don't get carried away!
What if I just get him stuck in the loop?
You scum should consider this
Ooh,
an
he's on the
honor.
ground right
You will
in
be the
front of
first
me.
ones
This
to ever
better
lay
not
eyes
miss.
upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and
The
behold.
one little hit before he transformed. So you little bitch.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Wow, he actually dodged that.
Don't get carried away!
Oh shit.
This may stay a bit.
Bitch.
This may stay a bit.
Really, bitch?
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace.
I wonder if just beating him at all will be enough. Because to be fair, I have yet to beat him.
Oh.
Are you serious?
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
It actually did stop him for a moment.
Such an eyesore.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Thank you.
That was too close.
While this has all been fun,
I gotta beat him faster than that.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! This will stop you! Explosive demon word!
There we go. Come on.
Over here! It's over!
Ow.
Useless!
I was so far away and I did not mean to do that. I meant to go from charging into blocking and I just accidentally used it.
Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Come on. Get up. Do the thing.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now,
Does that hit?
Let's begin round 2.
I think I knocked him completely out of range.
Special beam cannon!
I can't believe I hit him. Nice.
This will stop you! Explosive demon
Nice.
word.
Here we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
This may sting a bit.
Come on.
Get carried away!
Got him.
You are such an eyesore.
What in the fuck? That's so much damage. Really, bitch?
Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon!
I missed. Because the fight was over. As soon as he landed the move, it was over. So much for beating Piccolo tonight. Can't even beat Frieza.
Let's not waste any time.
Trying not to, Piccolo.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
Yeah.
It's over!
Is he actually just gonna run right in it? Oh, nope.
Don't get carried away! Over here!
Maximum.
Over here! Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you wait.
Well,
Hope
please
you're at
let all this
peace.
work.
Special beam cannon!
You are such an eyesore.
That one move makes this not possible, so I need to not
I will have
spam
vengeance in the
special
name
beam
of all
cannon,
the
I guess.
Namekians you slaughtered!
There!
Okay. Like, I can use the special beam cannon, but it has to actually be the finisher.
Namekians you slaughtered!
I need to save a destructive wave for whenever he uses his rush attack. Because it's way too strong.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave!
Oh, you bitch. Come on. That was
What's wrong?
Over here! You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
Come on.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we? This may stay a bit.
Good ways, good ways.
This'll stop you!
What?
This'll stop you!
This may stay a bit.
Explosive Demon
Thank
Wave!
you. Much needed.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave!
What? It's a struggle against Frieza. I'm not even struggling. He's just... This is so hard. It's literally like defeating him in a certain time frame, and I don't know what the time frame is.
Let's not waste any time.
And I don't want him to be triggered into his attack before I do a lot of damage. I don't know.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
Here we go.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave!
I got you
I got you now!
I hate when he hits me as I'm using the attack.
Over here! This is nothing to me! Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you
Is he
wait.
really gonna sit there and block the whole thing?
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Thank you.
What's wrong?
The hell? What? Oh, I did take too much damage. All right, Stream Deck, are you okay? What the hell? That was literally the stream deck, like, turning off, turning on, turning off, turning on. Okay, what is wrong with you? It did this yesterday, just randomly. I don't know if it's like a power draw issue or what. I don't really need the stream deck right now, so I'm gonna just leave it unplugged.
Let's not waste any time. Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! What's wrong?
Oh, please let this hit. He's on the ground. Thank you.
Dodge this.
Why you? This move does feel very disrespectful to use against Frieza, and I'm so for it.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. It's
Please
over.
let this hit too. Come on. Thank you.
Dodge this.
Doing much better this time. All right, go to transform.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
If I can get all this off.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Thank you.
This'll stop you.
About to say, don't you dare.
Explosive demon wave.
You are such an eyesore.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon
Thank
wave.
you. Much needed.
It's too close.
This may sting.
What?
While this has all been fun, playtime is over.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. It's over.
About to say, this better not end.
This may sting a bit.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. No! Bullshit! Bullshit! Dude. Damn. And I'm sorry, no, I don't want to 1v1
Let's
train.
not
I just
waste
want to play
any
story
time.
mode and beat the game. God damn, Frieza. Like, it's all this timing.
Now I will have vengeance.
Like, if
in
you
the
do
name of
everything
all
too
the
early,
Namekians
he's
you
able to counter you and get you too low on health. Ah.
It's over.
Alright, let me retry again. Dude, I was right there, and
Now
I don't know. I feel like this is almost 10 times I've tried winning this fight.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
I get shocked every time that works.
Over here. It's over. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
Come on, come on, come on.
What do you think was it worth the wait?
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
If you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
I hate you.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon
I
wave!
really hate you. Like, I wasted so much time already.
Sorry to make you wait.
I just gotta throw it out and hope it hits.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Wasting so much time.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here!
If I can get him to transform fast, that might be all I need.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! What's wrong? This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Like, oh, you little shit. I got hit.
Explosive
What? That's the okay.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and
Straight
behold!
into it. Come on, let's go.
What do you think was it worth the wait?
Come on, come on, come on.
Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Give me this.
Sorry to make you wait.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got this, I got this, I got this.
Special beam cannon!
You are such an
What?
eyesore.
That is a fucking trigger move. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do when he uses that. But when it hits, I cannot let him hit me with that. And that's what I'm talking about, where it's hard to time everything, because, like, yeah, look, I'm about to run out of ki. Yes, go for the special beam cam. Do as much damage as possible. Get ready to do it again. He retaliates so fucking fast, you don't have a chance to, like, you have
Let's
to
not
cancel
waste
the
any
move.
time.
And it is hard to time. It's not that I haven't done it before, it's just, it is hard.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! What's wrong?
I got you now.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Don't get carried away!
What if I just do this, and as soon as he transforms, go for special
Over
damage?
here.
I should be okay then.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Nope.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we? This may sting a bit.
Over here!
Got him. Come on.
Over here. This'll stop you. Explosive demon
Can
wave.
you get the fuck?
Useless. Don't get carried away.
I'm about to say, are you ever gonna use your special beam cannon?
Hope you're at peace.
Paralyzed him and everything.
Special beam cannon.
What is the fucking time limit on this? Is it actually like 60 seconds including animations or some shit? Like, this is by far the hardest timed fight in any of the modes so far.
Let's not waste any time.
Like, Zamasu was easy. Fucking Cell was easy. Even Jiren, I accidentally
Now I will have
beat
vengeance
too fast.
in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Don't you mock me!
There!
Like, it's sad that most of the time fights I won by accident, to the point where I had to start like sandbagging and throwing the fights just so I can go the normal path, which ironically is what I did for this one. I was beating him so fast, I was like, well, let me just quit so I could do the normal path. I probably was en route to beat him fast the first time I did it.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Come on.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
What's wrong?
Brace yourself!
This is fine. No, dude, what? Dude, my proficiency is halfway to max from this one fucking fight. This is ridiculous. If I could just figure out the strat, like, there is going to be a specific way to maximize the damage fast enough when he transforms and just
let's not waste any time.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so tired of skipping these cutscenes.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Over here! Damn This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
There!
Sorry to make you wait.
At least hit him with something before he transforms.
Special beam cannon!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones
If only
to
you
ever
could beat
lay
him in
eyes
this
upon
form
me in this
before he
next
transforms.
state.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here!
Sure. Double over here, huh?
Over here! Over here!
Please let me hit him.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace.
But it took so long for me to do this. There's no way I have enough time. It's over, isn't it? Oh, wow. It's not.
Useless.
I missed it. He's not even locked on to me, and I missed.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
You are such an eyesore.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. That was too close.
No, 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 no.
While this has all been fun, playtime is over.
What if this? Am I going about this all wrong? Is this not even the objective? Am I actually just wasting my time? Because what? Struggle against Frieza.
Let's
I don't
not
know what
waste
else to
any
do besides
time.
beat Frieza, but it's not letting me. Am I actually just too slow at this, or is there something else I'm supposed to do?
Explosive demon wave. Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered.
Is it because I'm taking a certain amount of damage? Is it because
Now I
actual
will
time?
have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered. Explosive demon wave.
You're happy as fuck when you beat, you gotta fight faster.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
The problem is the thresholds. I don't even find that the time part is the hard part. Like, I don't have a problem with beating him fast. My problem is as soon as I get into a certain threshold, it's just like, oh, nope. We're gonna start this phase of the fight. And that wastes time.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered.
Is it timed based on the whole fight or
Now
only
I will
after the
have
third
vengeance
floor?
in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Over here. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you wait.
All right.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
I really fucking missed that.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave. Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here! Sorry to make you wait.
Oh, please do enough damage. Please do enough damage.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Really?
Brace yourself!
What do I have? Fucking 30 seconds? I'm using a fucking stopwatch, which I have yet to even attempt doing.
Let's not waste any time.
So from the moment he transforms, I'm hitting that timer.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
That was an unfortunate start. Like, sometimes he just comes out swinging, and sometimes he's my bitch.
In the name of all the Namekians
Like that.
you slaughtered! Over here!
Yeah!
What's wrong? Over here! Over here!
Did you really just fucking waste all that time on me?
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Over here!
Don't you mock me! It's over! Dodge this! You! Don't get carried away!
Brace yourself!
This may sting a bit.
You are such an eyesore!
This is some absolute bullshit. So it's a minute. It's 1 minute. He literally started that attack at the 1 minute mark and then did his all after it, and then
Damn it! I'm in real trouble now.
and if the timer does actually stop when I do like rush attacks and grabs, then it's fucking 45 seconds.
Let's not waste any time.
Because I don't see it being like an arbitrary like 52 seconds or some random bullshit like that.
If I'd known that merge... Sorry to keep you... Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here!
Yeah! There!
I really didn't block that.
This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Over here! Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
We'll actually learn this.
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Dodge this.
Come on, come on.
Why, you? Don't get carried away. It's over. Dodge this. Don't get carried away. It's over. Sorry to make you wait.
Please hit, please hit, please hit.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Ah, come on, come on, come on. He ran. Wait, what in the fuck? This is so fucking dumb.
Let's not waste any time.
Like, how perfect do you need the fight to go?
Now I will have vengeance.
It's not about Piccolo's ult being easy to avoid. Like I almost always hit it. The only reason I didn't hit there is because I threw it out basically aimlessly.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here! Over here! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave!
Yeah, multiple as in more than once, but like I said, it's when I'm throwing them out.
You scum should
When I'm actually
consider this
putting
an
it in a
honor.
combo, I hit
You'll
it
be
every
the
single
first
time.
ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. How about this? Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Over here!
Brace yourself!
This'll stop you!
Alright, so let me be abundantly clear. If I'm not directly doing... Oh, God. Come on, shit. I was I probably whipped this because of the fucking ground.
Special beam cannon!
But oh wow, I didn't. But anyway, that's what I'm talking about. I've hit that every single time. When I'm just throwing them out, hoping that I actually hit him because I ran out of ki and I messed up the timing, yeah, I missed several times. I'm not counting that at all. I'm literally not counting that as misses because it's like, well, fuck, might as well just throw it out because I got the ki. Like, it's literally a shot in the dark. I'm not even trying, like, to hit at that point. I'm kind of throwing out a prayer.
Let's not waste any time.
But I've literally never missed a single special beam cannon doing that combo. When I actually rush him down, do a couple of punches, and then throw out the special beam cannon, I hit every single time.
Now I will have vengeance.
The problem is trying to time it, get the health down a certain amount, so that I can keep countering him, but also do it fast enough. Like, that's literally what everything comes down to, is the stupid-ass timing.
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here! Over here!
I've got you now!
Explosive demon wave!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Come on. Get out of the water. He really can't see me still.
Don't get carried away! Over here!
Ah, fuck.
Sorry to make you wait.
He's gonna dodge this one.
Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Wow. Got him! Got his fucking ass!
Oh. I have to admit, you are putting on a much better showing than I would have given you credit for.
I mean, I've been at it for a while. So, fuck you. Facing harsher resistance from Piccolo than expected, Frieza undergoes another transformation. There we go. Dende heals Piccolo when he faces off Frieza at full strength. Wow. He's just magically strong now.
I will show you a nightmare beyond the horrors of hell.
He's got some terrifying power, but I'm not backing down. No way in hell.
Oh, he actually got through that. Okay.
Don't get carried away. Over here.
The fact that you've actually caused me the tiniest bit of damage, I have to commend you, truly.
I'm barely able to put up a fight. Goku, where are you?
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
This'll stop you.
No! I was so close.
It's time for sudden death. Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence?
That's fine.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Ooh, sent the little bastard flying.
Useless.
Not what I wanted. I fucked up.
Stop you. Explosive demon wave.
You should be proud as the last remaining Namekian to oppose me. But in a few moments, you will join the rest of your kin.
Explosive demon wave!
Don't tell me this is another fight I have to beat in a certain time. Back to back. As Piccolo struggles to fight Frieza, Goku finally appears. Fully healed and takes up the fight. With Krillin's death at Frieza's hand, Goku awakens as a Super Saiyan. Okay. Goku tells Piccolo to look after Gohan. After leaving the location, they quickly return to Earth with the power of the Dragon Balls. Easy.
Goku's energy was at a level I've never felt before. I should have been able to do better in that last battle.
Piccolo regrets that if only he were stronger, he might have fought alongside Goku and saved Planet Namek. Faced with the prospect of further threats in the future, Piccolo decides to continue his training. Oh yeah, we're just going here now. The mysterious youth Trunks, a visitor from the future. He tells a pair of androids that will appear in 3 years' time that will kill Piccolo and the others. Yeah. In order to avoid that terrible future, Piccolo, Goku, and Gohan all train even harder. And yeah, just as Trunks warns, the androids appears in the city. Okay.
So these are the fearsome androids, huh? Not quite the monsters I'd imagined.
Piccolo and the others step up to prevent the destruction of the city while Goku faces off with Android 19.
Huh?
Gohan, you see it too, right?
Yeah, right.
It seems his technique is rushed for some reason. Fight's just started and Goku's wasting most of his power. That and his technique is sloppy.
Well, before we do that, quit. I'm already hit with a choice from round 1. I just want to make 100% certain that there's no alternate path again. Come on, go down. Be with a given time. That's it. What did that say? Piccolo's struggle and mentor's guidance. Okay. Yeah, so from here, it doesn't matter. Hello, Chris. So immediately, 2 different pathways. One for helping, one for standing back. And I think the one where I try to help is the correct one, where Vegeta actually steps in and stops me.
That's it. I'm stepping in.
Mr. Piccolo?
Oh.
Piccolo! That's enough. Fall back, Goku. This enemy's mine.
Nope, not yet. We want to do the correct path first.
Let's not waste any time.
I did the same thing that I did with Spopovich, where it's just like, oh, I'm supposed to try, and then it's supposed to prevent me. No.
He's usually not this sloppy. If he was fighting at his full capability, this android would already be a pile of scrap.
As the fight continues, the heart virus takes a hold of Goku, and Goku is greatly impacted. Whoops! Piccolo and the others attempt to save Goku, but Android 20 stands in their way. Yeah, as he does. The crisis is averted by an unlikely savior, Vegeta. Super Vegeta. Vegeta uses overwhelming strength to smash Android 19 to pieces, however, Android 20 manages to get away. Now I get to go rip his arm off. Or chop his arm off, whatever. And then as they search for him, Android 20 manages to get the jump on Piccolo. Oh,
Gohan, Come to me, quickly! The android is...
Yes, you're almost completely sapped of power. In a few more seconds, you'll be dead. What? There's no way he could have found us so quickly.
We're floating in the middle of the air.
Vegeta, back off! He's mine!
Here we go.
Don't interfere, he says. Excellent. He's handing me another opportunity to absorb his strength. And the second I do...
What are you whimpering about over there, huh? Over here! Prepare yourself!
Oh yeah, Chris, I remember.
Don't you mock me!
Come meet your doom!
It's over!
Okay. Bitch! Oh, he's gonna dodge this. Unless I got him mid-grab.
Special beam cannon!
Yay, I got him mid-grab. Good thing he can't absorb an ult like that.
It's over.
Do I get this? Yay, I got this.
Dodge this.
That's a lot of ki gone though.
It's over.
That's fine. No, it's not fine.
Sorry to make
That's
you
fine.
wait. Hope you're in peace. Special beam cannon.
Nice. Yeah, the other path, I'm gonna fight 19. Piccolo proves himself stronger than Android 8. Sorry, Android 20. But the android finds an opening to escape. So, is the other path like I'm able to beat 19 and then 20 when he comes in and it's just over? Like right off the bat? Like, hey, I stopped them from even activating the real androids. Having escaped, Dr. Gero awakens Android 17 and the others. Piccolo and the others are powerless in the face of this new threat. The androids lose interest in Piccolo and go looking for Goku. Whoops. Sensing a need for greater strength, Piccolo powers up by merging with Kami. Well, that was quick and easy. At that time, a strange monster appears on the Earth. Not exactly at that time, just at that time he starts showing himself. Piccolo heads towards the creature, sensing a terrible energy emanating from it.
Now, you tell me what kind of creature you are. Make it quick. Talk or else.
I try to make a habit of not talking to my food.
Well, that's kind of creepy. Oh, hey!
Be gone!
Now my special beam cannon is just my basic move. Quick question, do you think the Ocean dub and the old in-house Funimation dub and Bruce Falcon's score, because I prefer those over Kai and the entire community tore me apart for it? So it literally just has, each one has its moments. Overall, like, from beginning to end, Kai is better. But for specific select moments, the Funimation dub, like the original, is just like, damn, like that hit way hard. Like a lot of Majin Vegeta stuff, for example. But it's like pinpointed moments. I think if you were someone who's just watching it for the first time today, having not grown up with it and not being attached to the nostalgia, you'd probably prefer Kai for the most part. But that's coming from somebody who is nostalgia of the original dub, so who knows?
Over here. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Did he really just walk all the way around that? Oh, do I not have to win this at all?
Over here.
Piccolo fused with Kami's proficiency increased to 1. Yeah. I didn't even get a chance to use the ult.
Before you add me to your collection, you are at least going to tell me this. What sort of abomination are you?
My name is Cell. I am an android. I was created by the computer in Dr. Giro's secret laboratory.
That lunatic again, huh?
Years ago, Dr. Giro began collecting cell samples from the world's greatest fighters, hoping to synthesize their DNA and create the ultimate android. However, I cannot become truly perfect until I have absorbed 2 highly specialized life forms.
And what sort of specialized life forms are you talking about?
The ones I need are 2 of Dr. Giro's other creations, Androids 17 and 18. And once I achieve my perfect form, I will be invincible. The greatest power the universe has ever known!
All right. I've heard plenty. That's everything I need to know.
You tricked me! It was all a ploy to get me to talk!
Now that I know what you are, I know how to stop you.
Ew. Piccolo pushes to end the fight, but Cell uses a solar flare and escapes. Whoops. While Goku and Vegeta are training in the hyperbolic time chamber, the androids arrive at Kame House looking for Goku. As their questions about Goku's whereabouts pose the risk of turning to violence, Piccolo takes them to a barren island and prepares to fight. Here we go.
Well, here I am. Go ahead, show me what you've got.
What?
You're finished!
What?
Looks like you're all out of moves, android!
Nice try, but still not enough.
You wait, I'm still just getting started.
I haven't even had a chance to use Hellzone Grenade yet.
Don't expect me to go easy on you this time.
Over here!
What's wrong?
See, would you think I was a fake fan or spinning a Curie touring in his face for not really liking Kai? No.
What?
But also, did you watch the real, like, uncut Kai, or did you watch the bullshit Nicktoons Kai?
Hope you're at peace! Be gone!
What?
This is nothing to me!
Time to finish this.
Like, for example, most of the dub in this game is based on Kai.
Be gone!
What?
You're less than dirt!
So let's go.
Be gone! Hellzone Grenade!
Oh, he actually screams it out loud.
That's Cell. I was
What?
so caught up in the battle, I didn't sense him coming.
Okay, now who is this freak?
Yes, finally. There they are. A feast for the eyes. The 2 androids that I will absorb to complete my design and realize my perfect form.
Not so fast. Your fight is with me! Be gone! Damn it!
Come on, Cell.
Hope you're at peace!
Yeah, I'm not letting him just fully charge like that for free. I will definitely bait him into
17,
charging
go.
at me.
Get away from him!
Bye-bye.
Be gone!
I was wondering if there was a beat him fast enough thing. And from that, I really can't tell. Let's see. I didn't really watch more than a few episodes of Kai because I couldn't get past the circus music. Oh, so you just don't like the music. I like the fact that most of it doesn't have music. Like, yeah, the Faulkner score is all about, like, getting you hyped and whatnot, but, like, sometimes no music, in my opinion, is better. Like, as a kid, 100% fuck Kai, like, as a whole. But now that I'm older and have, like, seen more, like, than what I was just watching on TV, and I've actually been able to sit there and compare each and every single one of them, there's moments where it's just like, damn, Ocean Dub somehow won this one. Hey, Funimation original OG can't touch it. Kai, oh, damn, that's how it was actually supposed to be? Oh, shit, that's way better. Like, literally, just the conversations. Goku talking to Vegeta about going in the time chamber. He just, like in the original dub, he's like, you can use all the help you can get. And he's just like, oh. Like, excuse me, Kakarot, but it seems to me like, how the hell did he even say it? Oh, he's like, seems to me that you're saying that you've become a great deal stronger than I am. And he's like, sure, I'm far above you. What? And then he's talking about, like, it's like, why won't you leave me alone? Like, okay. But in the Kai, it's just like, it's like, I know when I'm being patronized, and I don't care for the suggestion that you're stronger than me, Kakarot. And he goes, yeah, I wasn't really suggesting. What? Just that little tone shift from it was just like, what the fuck to the fuck did you just say? Like, that tone shift, way better in Kai. But, yeah. I also don't like taking out all the filler because I feel like I'm getting less content. I mean, that's literally to each their own. Like, in terms of the overall story, like, the filler is literally filler. Like, none of it matters whatsoever. So, like, you can skip out on all the Gohan training and go straight to the Saiyan Saga. Or you can, like, get attached to Gohan and do all this, that, the third. But the problem is there's so much stuff in the filler that contradicts the way the characters act in the canon. And it's just like, damn, why doesn't he just do this? Or why don't we see this? It was a wall because that wasn't real. That's the problem with filler in Dragon Ball. Like, a lot of it's just like, oh, I like that. Like, the fucking Goku and Piccolo get their driver's license. Dumbest fucking filler in anime. Love every second of it. It's amazing. But some of it's just like, did we really need to have Gohan have his first loss be a robot? And then by the time it gets to the Saiyan Saga, he has no idea what loss is like. Aside from his dad, which he really didn't even understand. He just woke up as like, oh, my dad's dead? The fuck, man? Like, all what he learns in his training during the filler is obsolete when the Saiyans actually arrive because none of it was real. Oh, it 100% had syncing issues. Yeah, the original score was made for what they had. You can't, like, in some circumstances you can, but overall, yeah, like, literally the scores were designed with each moment of the scene playing out, like, by the second. Then the breakdown, then the build back up. Like, it was literally built for the episodes. And then the way it was mixed was like, oh, when the theme gets used again, it's able to start and stop at a certain time, but Kai is faster. It's literally faster. You can watch the same scene from both, but Kai is faster and has stuff cut out. Like, stuff that is not filler. Stuff that's actually, like, 100%. This is the episode. Something that happened over the span of 1.5 episodes might be in one episode. It's paced completely different. But anyway, back to this. Piccolo is unable to stop Cell, who absorbs both Android 17 and 18, achieving his perfect form. And he's basically worthless at this point. Having achieved his perfect form, Cell proposes the Cell Games, a place for any who wish to challenge him to meet their fate. Piccolo joins his friends in training. His friends. Strong word. For the Cell Games. Time passes quickly, and the day of the Cell Games soon arrives. Goku goes first, followed by Gohan. Piccolo watches Gohan in combat. Oh, I do get to fight a Cell Jr., right?
Gohan?
The anger at the pain inflicted on his friends causes Gohan to awaken to a vast reserve of power, completely overwhelming Cell. Or, you know, watching the death of an android, but same thing. We just watched another angle of this. Cell resorts to self-destruction, costing Goku his life, but after a desperate struggle, Gohan finally eradicates Cell. Piccolo sees how much Gohan has grown, how far he has come, and he is pleased. That's it? All that time, I was fighting fucking Frieza. I don't even get to kill Babidi? I get nothing? Vegeta got to kill Babidi in a what-if. I don't get to kill Babidi with Piccolo? Well, not kill, but, you know, cut him in half and, yeah, because Boo's the one who actually kills him. But damn! Well, I know for a fact I didn't, like, complete this. So, do I get the... Yep. I've 100%ed every character before going back to this screen, so this is the first time I'm 100% confirming, yes, you do get the Golden Shenron at the top for actually beating all the what-ifs and side stories. And Chris, that's exactly the thing I'm talking about. The original gave Vegeta all these extra speeches and made them better. Like, the regular dialogue throughout the entire show, way better in Kai. The speeches? Like, okay, Goku going Super Saiyan. Like, Goku's entire Super Saiyan thing is way better in Kai. Vegeta's death. Vegeta versus Boo. Vegeta versus Goku as a Majin Vegeta. Like, all that better in the original. Kai had to strip it back down to original. Even when Vegeta comes back so he can fuse into Vegito. Like, all that, yeah, it's way better in the original. That's literally what you just asked me the question that I answered before you even asked. That was literally my whole point. Like, literally my favorite character is Vegeta, and Vegeta is done better in the original. Kai is more true. Kai, like, builds more properly, but the moments that hit you, without the sad music ambiance, without the added filler dialogue, I guess. Yeah. But anywho, I have quite a bit to do here. So Piccolo Saga is short, but I have to help instead of sitting back and watching. I have to actually beat. I'm assuming this I actually have to beat 17 or Cell. Probably Cell. This is going to be tough. Because Cell had so much health.
Let's not waste any time.
I'm trying not to, Piccolo. Let's go.
Gohan, you see it too.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm not missing anything before this, right? I'm just making sure that... Alright, to defeat Frieza. Okay, cool. Defeat within a given time, struggling against Frieza. Okay. I just made that... I had to make absolutely sure that I didn't miss anything. Kai made Goku dumber and a little more selfish and childlike, but like his who the universe hero is more. So that's the problem with the English dub. Goku is dumb. Goku has no education. He knows nothing except fighting and wants to make himself stronger. And he will do anything to surpass his limits, even if it means letting them go, etc., etc. That's why Team 4-Star cracks about it all the time. That's why Super, like, people who watch the original Dragon Ball Z and not the I'm sorry, the original Funimation dub and not the Japanese version with subtitles, did not understand how dumb Goku is supposed to be because he's the hero. America, like, Superman him. Like, he's not supposed to be that character. So in that sense, I like that Kai stays true to the actual character. So that's what, like, whenever he actually crosses that line and he actually says something like, yeah, I wasn't really suggesting. It's like, whoa, that came out of Goku. Like, but again, that's like to each their own. I prefer accurate, which is why overall I prefer Kai. But when it comes to speeches, yeah, Funimation had some better stuff in the past. But again, if you're talking about story, if you're talking about character, Kai is going to win 100% of the time because it's real. I can barely even compare Kai to the original. Like, this is one of those sub versus dub things. Like, for example, I'd rather watch Dragon Ball Z sub now, for the most part. Because I can actually see how the characters are supposed to be. So if Goku isn't really the superhero, why doesn't he just go full Saiyan Pride and kill and destroy like Vegeta did? I can't tell if you're joking. Because he literally hit his head as a baby and had his sand wiring fucked up. So while he's still up to fight, he no longer had the destroy all life, destroy all life, destroy all life. Like, he was no longer a space pirate. He was just a kid with a tail. And also, why doesn't he just go full Saiyan Pride and kill and destroy like Vegeta did? Again, did you ever watch Dragon Ball? Did you watch original Dragon Ball? Not Dragon Ball Z. Did you watch Dragon Ball? And I don't know how delayed I am waiting for this answer, but basically what I'm getting at is if you don't count the fact that if you don't count the fact that Vegeta literally blew up planets and you just go 1v1 kills, Goku's kill count is way higher than Vegeta's. Goku went on a killing spree. Don't forget, the whole android saga is because Dr. Gero is trying to get revenge on Goku for destroying the Red Ribbon Army. Goku destroyed the fucking army. He killed everyone in that bitch. He killed them. Obliterated them. He didn't know he would survive, but he kicked a bomb back at General Tao thinking he killed him and was like, hey, I won. He didn't know he survived. He thought he killed him and was like, yay, I won and we can wish back my friend's dad. Goku punched a fucking hole through King Piccolo. The original Super Dragon Fist, he punched through Piccolo and killed him. And he killed all of Piccolo's children. And no, I'm talking about, like, in the Saiyan pod. It was literally like, hey, Kakarot, destroy all life. Hey, Kakarot, destroy all life. The same way the androids were like, kill Goku, kill Goku, kill Goku. The Saiyan pod was like, Kakarot, destroy all life. Kakarot, destroy all life. Kakarot, destroy all life. That wiring never came back. He was just a guy that liked to fight. He starts accepting that he's a Saiyan, like, well into the fight with Raditz, but then he doesn't even realize that he killed his grandpa. Like, the whole Great Ape form, he didn't even know that he's the one who killed his grandfather until he saw Vegeta turn into a Great Ape. And he's sitting there talking about the moon, the moon, the moon. Like, why'd you destroy the moon? Or, oh, very clever of you to destroy the moon. He's like, wait, what are you talking about? Like, well, I know how to make an artificial moon. And it was just like, wait, what? And all of a sudden he turns into an ape. He's like, oh, a giant monster that comes out under a full moon. Oh, that's a Saiyan thing. Oh, that's the thing I could do. Oh, I killed my grandpa. Oh, fuck. Was that another Funimation dub fuck up when Goku said he didn't believe in killing? No, like, Goku's always been about second. Okay, don't misunderstand. Do not misunderstand. Goku gives everybody a second chance. It's just in Z, everything unfolded and it was written a certain way to where he really never had to make the kill. But, like, against Raditz, Piccolo lands the final blow, and Goku sacrifices himself. Against Nappa, Vegeta lands the final blow. Because Vegeta was like, well, he did survive. All right, let him go. And then against the entire Ginyu Force, Vegeta lands the final blow. Against Frieza, he tried to kill him and failed. Like, he gave him a second chance, and then the whole "you fool!" like the big one-handed Kamehameha. He is aiming to kill Frieza at that point and then fails to. Then in the original timeline, when Trunks doesn't show up to defeat Frieza and King Cold, Goku instant transmissions there and kills Frieza and King Cold. And then just dies to the heart virus before the androids show up. But he kills Frieza and King Cold. Then against Cell, he literally couldn't. Like, he was weakened against 19. That took him out of commission the entire time, and he could never beat Cell, so he let Gohan do it. And then when it came time where Cell was weakened, he's yelling at Gohan, "Kill him! Do it now! Kill him!" In Dragon Ball, didn't see me gave the Army of the Red Ribbon a second chance. That's what confuses me. Because they already killed. Like, that point, he went full rage mode and was just like, oh, y'all aren't going to stop? All you're going to do is kill? So he just storms the tower and destroys everything. Like, Goku is not pure. He is very selfish. Yeah, he doesn't believe in killing for the sake of the kill. And he believes everyone deserves a second chance. But that literally all started with Piccolo. Literally, it all started because of Piccolo. He spares Piccolo for one reason and one reason alone. If Piccolo dies, he thinks Kami will die. And he thinks that if Kami dies, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist. So you cannot wish Kami back if Piccolo dies. So Goku comes to that conclusion and spares Piccolo. And then Piccolo becomes an ally. Then he fought Vegeta, who's a Saiyan like him. He let him go. And by happenstance, Vegeta became a good guy. That whole let him go thing, like, even against Frieza, it's just like, well, you destroyed the Saiyans, who apparently was this, that, and the third. Look, bro, you get one last chance. You get one last chance. I can kill you at any moment. I don't like killing, but I fucking will. Do you concede? No, you fool. Bah! Like, he's ready to kill you if you don't stop. He's ready to wreck your shit and obliterate you on sight if you don't stop. He will give you a chance. But if you don't, oh, he is fucking you up if he's got the power. You're harping on the Saiyan wiring thing too much. Forget I ever said it. Forget I ever said it. You're taking that part too literally and not in accordance to what I was referring to in the moment. Just forget I ever said that. Frieza killing Krillin was what pushed him over the edge and made him go Super Saiyan because he was capable of the transformation at this point. Rage-induced, boom. This is not the first time Krillin has died. He found Krillin's dead body in Dragon Ball after the tournament and then immediately went and killed the guy who killed Krillin. Spoilers. Like, the first time Krillin died, Goku went and killed his killer. Immediately. Like, the same fucking episode, went and killed him. Well, not the same episode. He finds him at the end, cliffhanger. Next episode, you're fucking dead. Which puts him on King Piccolo's radar, etc., etc. Hi, Zanitas. Yeah, the whole Goku versus Frieza fight is better in Kai. And it's not nearly as fucking long. Anyway, back to this. We're gonna focus on finishing Piccolo's story and wrap this up for tonight.
Let's not waste any time.
Alright, so we're back to the 19 fight. And this time, we're gonna try to help out Goku.
That's it. I'm stepping in.
Mr. Piccolo?
Piccolo!
Yeah, he's struggling.
That's enough. Fall back, Goku. This enemy's mine.
Oh. Seeing the pallor of Goku's face, Piccolo senses that something is wrong. Yeah, we're already in the air. He forces his way into the battle, removing Goku from the fight, and takes Android 19 on himself.
Do you actually think you can defeat us?
Don't believe me? The results of my last 3 years of training are about to show you. Explosive Demon Wave!
I forgot I don't have special beam cannon right now for that. Alright. There we go.
Don't get carried away.
So this is already the what if. I'm surprised that they allow this to be a what if.
Do not bother, it is futile.
This'll stop you.
Nope.
Explosive Demon Wave!
Oh, I thought he was actually about to charge at me. I didn't realize it was just a power up. Oh, you bitch! All right.
Don't get carried away. Over here.
All right, bitch, let's go.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
I will conduct another test.
Oh, shit.
No use.
It's weird hearing this voice instead of the robotic one.
Do not bother, it is futile.
Ow.
Let's do this.
You fucking whore. Let me finish the fight. God damn it.
This'll stop you. Explosive Demon Wave.
That finished the fight. I'm actually shocked.
All of you stand aside. I'll trash these worthless puppets. Vegeta.
Okay. I'm still wearing all my weighted armor.
Android 20 got away. Hey, Goku, what's your condition? Seems like the heart virus hasn't kicked in as we were expecting.
Yeah, but I can feel it setting in for sure.
It was stupid of you not to bring the medicine in case this happened. At the very least, you should rest yourself.
I'll swing by your place to pick up that medicine. In the meantime, why don't you head for Master Roshi's place and take it easy, okay, Goku?
Thanks, Yamcha. And sorry for all the trouble.
We'll keep up the pursuit of Android 20.
Wow. Android 20 drains Piccolo's energy, threatening his life, but he's saved by the arrival of Gohan. Okay. However, the other androids in Dr. Giro's laboratory awaken.
Well, As much as I hate following Giro's orders, the idea of us standing around here doing nothing all day is driving me up the wall.
I'll handle this. Come on.
Just so you know, I won't be holding back. They're strong, but I can take them. If I had to choose between going into battle alongside the Namekian, the Earthlings, or Kakarot, I'd fight and die alone before accepting help from them.
Beautiful speech. You know what? I would have gotten bored just watching anyway, so I'll jump in and we'll have a nice little 2-on-2.
Have it your way.
Ah, I like it.
All right, looks like I'm fighting you.
I better watch myself.
Quit running.
I'm not running. Owie, owie, ow.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
Nice try.
Okay, come on.
Don't get carried away.
Better than I thought.
These androids show no sign of exhaustion at all.
Oh, he's picking it up. Hello.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
What in the hell?
This'll stop you.
Stop it! That's twice in a row she hit me before my attack went off.
You want to keep going?
Sadly, the second one was way more understandable than the first.
This'll stop you. Explosive demon wave.
I need that gauge to go down.
Don't you mock me! Over here!
Yeah, I also need her to get away from a wall so I don't whip the special beam again.
Have they got infinite stamina or what?
Oh, do I not have to win?
Mr. Piccolo, let me fight alongside you.
No, Gohan. Down, Gohan. Oh, the fart? That's the exact same, like, that's like when he kicked Cell. Piccolo sees the fruits of his labor from their 3 years of training. Yeah. Okay. After the androids are driven off, Piccolo merges with Kami in order to become even stronger. He also learns of the emergence of Cell, but trusting in the further potential of Gohan, he chooses to observe rather than to engage with the monster. The further potential of Gohan?
Gohan's hidden potential is starting to come to the surface. If we combine our strength, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
Defeat the androids. That was the rest of Piccolo's thought. He heads to Goku to explain the situation.
The virus is getting worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can only take the medicine once it's completely infected me. Till I beat this thing, I'm not gonna be all that useful in combat.
So, not now, when you just got infected or started being affected. You have to wait for it to completely infect you before... See, I told you guys, Goku's fucking dumb.
They're way stronger than we thought. 3 years training wasn't enough. So the only way we're gonna stand a chance now is to train some more. Piccolo, I had wanted to train with Gohan in the hyperbolic time chamber, but would you go and train with him in my place? He has so much potential. I know you could bring out his latent power.
But Dad, you're sure I have a power like that within me?
Gohan, listen to me. I know you do, and I know you can feel it. You've already gotten so strong with your training as it is. Think of how much further you could go.
The hyperbolic time chamber, huh? Alright, sounds like a good plan. But this training won't be exclusively for Gohan's benefit. I want to make sure that I too can keep holding my own in this battle.
Mr. Piccolo, that sounds great. I'll work really hard.
If only this was actually Gohan's story, this is probably a little closer to what it actually would have been. But, yeah. Piccolo and Gohan decide to use the hyperbolic time chamber, but Vegeta and Trunks say they will enter first, forcing them to wait. Go figure. However, during that time, the androids arrive at Kame House, and Piccolo winds up having to fight Android 17. And now that we're fused with Kame, okay, that's fine.
17 and 18. I found you at last.
Whoops. Then Cell suddenly appears, seizing an opening to absorb Android 17. He then achieves his second form. That was quick.
Ready to be absorbed.
Wait. Absorbing that android made him stronger. Gohan, we need to buy some more time.
Okay, understood.
I like how we're just magically strong enough to take on semi-perfect Cell now.
Hope you're in peace. Be gone.
See, this is the part where the what-ifs get a little wonky. And the only reason this is at all believable is because we're trying to buy time. We're trying to hold them off. Okay, if Tien could hold him off, okay, Piccolo can hold him off. Like being fresh, you know. Like maybe not fighting, but like, I don't know, combination of Hellzone grenades and other kind of stuff.
Let's go. Hope you're at peace. Be gone. Taste the power. You're less than dirt.
Nice.
Good, you're fighting back a lot more impressively than I expected. You're actually making me question if I might want to retreat or not.
Do you?
Damn. I don't know how much longer we can last. Wait. This energy.
Piccolo! Gohan!
What?
I'll fight too!
What? I thought Vegeta and Trunks were popping up, but no. Goku? Huh? Goku turns Super Saiyan and fights Cell to a standstill, buying time for Android 18 to get away. But pushing himself too hard finally causes Goku's heart virus to flare up. Finally! Just before losing consciousness, Goku asks Piccolo to take care of Gohan, which renews his friend's resolve. Okay? At the same time, Vegeta and Trunks finish their training, leaving Piccolo and Gohan to enter the hyperbolic time chamber. Okay, so the virus flares up.
My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe. We have to be in here for a whole year?
We have all the food and drink we need. It's the perfect environment to focus on training.
So what kind of training are we gonna be doing?
More than anything, we need you to be able to become a Super Saiyan like your father. Then you need to go further beyond even that. But first, I'll be focusing on sharpening the parts of your skill set that are still a bit rough around the edges. Got it?
Where should we start?
Dodge! Oh, train his body, train his mind? Let's start.
You have latent power that surpasses even Goku's strength. But you need to control your emotions so you can wield that power. In this fight, I'm going to push you to your limit. You need to keep yourself grounded and maintain your anger. Now come on.
Control my emotions. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting, and that's all well and good. But your pacifism won't mean squat if the world gets destroyed. Now come on.
I love that Piccolo just throws that out at the beginning of the
Contain your
training.
anger, your fear, your anxiety. Then let them all explode.
I'll try my best.
Wow. Literally just that part of the pep talk before the training. Look, I know you don't like fighting. I know you're a pacifist. But bro, the world's at stake. You might have to kill a motherfucker. Okay.
You're less than dirt.
That's all it took. That's all it took.
Be gone! Hellzone grenade! There's no escaping
That's a lot
me.
of damage.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone! Hope you're at peace.
Uh-oh.
Be gone!
Ow.
Gotta think back to my battles with Nap.
Ouch. Sent the poor kid flying.
My mind at peace is tougher than I expected.
Keep working on it. And don't forget that feeling.
So was that alone a branch path, or does it not matter which way I choose? Piccolo and Gohan emerge from the hyperbolic time chamber after 1 year. Goku is recovered and tells them that Cell has achieved his perfect form. So Goku hasn't trained yet, is literally the weakest out of everybody. And, alright, learning that the Cell Games would be held in 10 days' time, Piccolo continues to help Gohan train while Goku completes his recovery. So Goku still hasn't trained, and for some reason Gohan has already been given the incentive to like stay Super Saiyan at all times. Piccolo sees the progress Gohan has made and finds himself also wanting to become stronger. The day the Cell Games finally comes.
So, who will be going up against me first? Will it be Goku? Ooh, or perhaps Vegeta?
I know damn well how powerful Cell has become in his perfect form, even before the fight's begun. But this is what I've trained for. Cell, I am prepared to be your first opponent.
What? Mr. Piccolo, are you sure?
If I know Piccolo, he's got a plan in mind. So I say we let him do his thing.
I'll give it all I've got, even if there's only the slightest chance of winning.
My, this is a delightful surprise. Piccolo! But I'm in a gracious mood, so I'll allow you to show me your progress.
Good. The training I've endured all this time has been for the sole purpose of taking you down. So let's go.
I like it. I like this part at least.
So go on then. Show me everything you can do.
And see, it's a lot more believable for Piccolo to get stronger if he's actually training Gohan and actually having Gohan as a training partner as well, rather than just being by himself. So, the power scale is a little ridiculous, but in the what-if scenario, at least believable. Yeah, I haven't landed a single special beam cannon like I have everything else.
You're definitely strong, but let's go.
Light grenade. Oh shit.
You're less than dirt.
Do I hit it? Nice. Light grenade to the Hellzone grenade.
Hellzone grenade.
Interesting. Your improvements are actually quite remarkable. Unfortunately, there's still not enough to surpass mine.
Be gone.
That sucks.
You're less than dirt.
Thankfully, this is very easy to hit.
Be gone. Hellzone grenade. There's no escaping me. Let's go.
Oh, you bitch.
Don't get too relaxed.
Oh. So I don't even have to finish.
Oh, okay. I'll start taking this seriously then.
Oh, damn. Like, yeah, Piccolo's definitely way stronger than he was in the main story, but not strong enough. Gohan still comes and wins.
Come on! I thought you were ready to fight me! Or are you just ready to surrender?
He's gonna kill Mr. Piccolo! Stop it! Stop!
Now that's some energy. Fantastic! I do believe my next opponent has already been decided.
Intrigued by this new power before him, Cell attacks Gohan with gusto.
We're not done!
Piccolo jumps in to protect Gohan, but there's only one challenger Cell wishes to face.
Actually, we are.
Damn.
Leave him alone!
Well, Gohan wraps this up pretty quick, doesn't he?
Damn you! Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Go on!
I'm calm, Mr. Piccolo. For a moment there, I was completely blinded with rage. But when I thought about my training with you, I came back to my senses.
Good. You've learned much.
Cell, you wanted to become the ultimate life form, right? Well, you can't beat me now, so you should give up. So one more time, I ask that you surrender.
Gohan's recommendation that Cell surrender only serves to enrage the android, who launches into a frenzied attack. Gohan counterattacks, which causes Cell to split up 18, weakening him critically, so everything else plays out exactly the same. Okay. For some reason, Goku decides to go Super Saiyan for this, but whatever. Cornered Cell opts for a new technique. Instead, he begins to expand. He decides to self-destruct and take out all of Earth with him. But before he can explode, Goku uses instant transmission to teleport him to King Kai's planet. Okay. Goku's sacrifice seems to have saved the Earth at first, but Cell then regenerates into an even more powerful form and returns to the arena via his own instant transmission. Well, Gohan takes further damage as he protects Vegeta. Whoops again.
What's wrong? Where did all that confidence disappear to?
No, he's become more powerful than ever.
Now it's my turn to torture you before I kill you.
I won't let you!
Oh, for the love of... Have you still not realized that I'm done with you? Stand aside or die!
I told you I wasn't done. This is still my fight, too. Gohan, I'll buy you some time. Rest until you're ready to finish him.
Right.
Well.
Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds?
Sure. A few seconds.
Hope you're at peace.
LOL.
Be gone.
I actually thought for a second he was going to let his guard down for that special beam cannon.
You won't survive this time.
You forget. I have it.
You won't survive this time.
Oh, here we go.
Light grenade.
This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
And hell's a grenade.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still.
Mr. Piccolo!
I really don't have to finish this fight, do I?
Everything you've got. You're less than dirt.
He really dodged it.
Be able to outrun me.
I think he's perfect right now. Like, no pun intended. I think he's perfect right now. Maybe not. Okay. Like, for a second, I thought he was gonna block everything that came his way.
Has run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out at once.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him. He literally stood still in front of me and I missed. That is hilarious that was even a, like, command prompt.
You won't be able to outrun me.
Ow. Wait, what is this? Okay, retry.
You won't survive this time.
Ow.
Some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds? You won't survive this time.
Wow, that worked.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
I keep wondering, will it ever work this way the Kamehameha always has against the final bosses?
You won't survive this time.
Like, I'm doing it for shits and giggles, but I should actually probably try to win.
What's wrong? You're less than
I
dirt.
did that way too early. Should have actually gotten some out of that before I used it.
Begone! Hell's grenade!
This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still.
Mr. Piccolo!
You're less than dirt. Fight with everything you've got.
I'm really whipping
You
that,
won't
huh?
survive this
Shit.
time.
Come on. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Too slow.
Oh well.
You won't survive this time. Over here.
There we go.
The
This
fun
might
has
be it.
run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out at once.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now.
That is the dumbest prompt. He's not wide open. He's still on the attack.
Damn it!
You won't survive this time.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone!
Oh. The fuck? Oh, I died. What the fuck? I don't like Cell's voice in this game. He sounds more like a nerd than scary, like the anime voice. First of all, yeah, it's the same voice actor. Like, wait. It's literally the same voice actor. You had me doubting myself for a second. I was like, wait, what? Don't tell me this is a fucking impression.
Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds? You won't survive this time.
Damn it.
Let's go! Over here! Too strong, man.
Damn it.
Over here!
You won't survive this time.
You're less than dirt.
This was all you had?
Well, yeah, everybody does.
You should
They're
have known
older.
when to stay on the bench.
They're literally 20 years older than when they originally did it.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still.
Mr. Piccolo!
You won't survive this time.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone! Damn it!
You won't survive this time. You won't survive this time.
Light grenade!
The fun
Please
has
let this
run
happen.
out. I'm going to destroy this planet and
Nice.
wipe you all out at once.
All right, now I'm winning again.
He's wide open. A special beam cannon might work on him now. Fight. Hope you're at
It's
peace.
still the weirdest line of dialogue for this situation. He's still blocking. I'm only doing this because the game is literally saying so.
You won't survive this time.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone. Let's go. Light grenade. Hope you're at peace. Be gone.
Nice shot. I'm sorry, what? Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch.
Too slow.
Wow.
It was the best I could do.
Whew.
With that much energy, he could actually beat Cell.
I don't think so.
No good. Their power's evenly matched, so I'd better tip the scale.
See you in hell!
No! Now, Gohan!
This can't be. I am.
Yeah, your attack came out a little early.
It's over? Gohan, you're alive!
Yeah, I'm okay. But I was a fool. I didn't finish Cell when I had the chance, and now Dad...
No, don't blame yourself. Even if Goku had been fighting in your place, things likely would have gone the same. You two are so alike, it's hilarious. What you share isn't being naive. It's compassion for even your worst enemies. And it's because of that compassion that I'm still alive to this day.
Mr. Piccolo!
Gohan, be proud of the man you are. Your kindness isn't a weakness. In fact, it's your greatest strength.
Someday, I want to become just as strong as you and Dad, Mr. Piccolo. Will you help me?
You're literally stronger already.
Wow. You grew up fast, kid.
Well, alrighty then. So that's cleared. Am I missing anything? Am I done? I am done with Piccolo. So I'm technically halfway done the game, but technically way more than half in terms of the story modes. So we got Future Trunks, Frieza, Goku Black, and Jiren. Each of these should be incredibly short. Like, Future Trunks is literally just the Zamasu arc, which we've already played through 3 times. Twice. Yeah, Goku and Gohan. Yeah, Vegeta didn't do it. Yeah, Future Trunks, Frieza is literally just 2 arcs. Probably a whole long what if, but Future Trunks probably is a what if too. Goku Black, probably a what if too. And then Jiren, literally just 1 arc.
Yo!
So where...
Oh, hi, Goku.
I should have a lot of Zinni at this point.
Is there anything special that you want?
It's like, I don't even know what these things do. I just know they're here and I could buy them.
I get it. You just want it all, don't you?
I do, actually, as a matter of fact.
Decisions, decisions.
So yeah, the rest of these I'm still going to unlock. I just haven't
Well,
done it
did you
yet.
find something you want?
The fact that I unlocked Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta from a What If and Goku story,
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too.
I'm probably going to get Future Gohan from Future Trunks.
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too.
Yeah, Super Gogeta and Gogeta Super.
I know.
Not confusing at all.
Decisions, decisions.
That's where the titles for these things are hilarious to me.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
Oh yeah, Lord Slug I unlocked just from starting with Piccolo. Probably the same thing's gonna happen with Cooler.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
Oh, Janemba. Forgot about you. Like being in the game, I mean.
Well, did you find something you want?
Rudagon.
Wish my husband would take
Yeah,
me
that's a lot of
shopping
characters
little
to
more
still
often.
unlock. This is all like such a waste of Zinni if you're gonna just
Wish
get
my
them
husband
naturally.
would take me shopping a little more often. Let's get you in a spending mood. Huh. Wonder if I could use this too.
I think technically this
Oh, I know.
and these are the only
So
things
many
worth even buying.
options. Spending money always feels so good.
Says the rich bitch.
You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Spending money always feels so good.
All this just from 2 more story modes.
Impressive! You've got a good eye. You won't see one of these every day, trust me.
Ready for anything? Yeah, so there's 50 of these and I just bought half of them. That's literally what the counter at the bottom is
I always take my
saying.
time when I go on a shopping spree too. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Spending money always feels so good.
I'm kind of just going for all the expensive 3-star ones right now.
A big spender, huh? A big spender, huh?
Wow, and there's still more.
Goku!
It's starting up, old man.
crazy how incomplete this roster is. Oh yeah, Cell Max is included with this. Max Cannon and Mighty Fist. That's a lot of key. Justice Flash and Justice Tornado, but then Destruction Flash and Sphere of Destruction. Super large Sphere of Destruction. Funny thing is, I don't know when I got like half of these characters. I just know I got them. And to think there's still a lot more to go. This is hilarious to me. The whole first sheet of characters is just Goku and Vegeta, and then a kid Gohan at the bottom. Is this all of them? No, it's not. I'm missing Teen Goku, and I am missing whatchamacallit, like the chibi, like Daima Goku. So with just those two, I get a full page of just Goku and Vegeta. Just all the different forms. It's hilarious.
Yo!
Yep, this has been a fun stream.
You were never one to sit still.
You're not lying.
Way too long. You came at just the right time.
How much can I get from you right now?
I came up with a really good idea. I'm so happy.
I forgot that I get a lot of Zenny from this.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
New titles related to Vegeta.
I'm so happy.
Whis' autograph.
Thanks a lot. I'm so happy. 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 Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
I'm just in here spamming and hoping that I eventually get more money. I don't think I'm going to. I'm getting all titles.
So happy. I'm so happy. Thanks a lot. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
It looks like I got most of them.
It's been way too long, Goku.
Whis' wishes.
Show me what you can do.
Or what I've
Greetings.
already done, you mean, right?
How are we today?
That's it? Oh.
If you can complete the task, I have a wonderful reward ready for you.
So yeah, a lot of this is just going to be play the game later.
It's been way too.
Oh yeah, this.
Hey! Piccolo!
The announcer just
he's in
chilling
good
at the
hands
end.
with you. Yo! Okay, see you around. I just wanted to hang out.
This is what you
And with
wanted
the
to watch,
little bit of
right?
money I just got, I might be able to afford one more thing.
Oh, a little shopping
Not
today.
even. I mean, yeah, I can get two of the lower end ones.
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. Wow! You must be almost as rich as me.
Not even close. And I'm giving you all my money.
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too.
Yep, we're making progress.
Goku!
Watching you go to sleep,
Master
I've been
Roshi,
lurking, bestie.
have you taken on any new students lately?
You know he hasn't taken on any new students. You goober. Anywho, that will do it for tonight. I wanted to stay up a bit later just so I can like sleep in and be ready to work tomorrow because I got to work from 3 to 11, so I wanted to force myself to stay up a little bit. But tomorrow at some undetermined time, hopefully, I can at least do 1 or 2 more stories before I go to work. And if I cannot stream tomorrow, it will have to be Saturday evening, assuming that I am well rested enough because I literally have to go from 3 to 11 back at 6 a.m. Like 7 hours later. And that's assuming I actually get off at 11 because paperwork and all that shit. So, good luck to me. But I'm very satisfied with how this stream turned out. As far as, like, I think the quality's been fine. I haven't heard any complaints about it. I'm actually about to go look at it myself. I've only dropped 0.5% of frames the entire stream. And I streamed to 2 platforms at once. For over 6 hours. So, that's really good. Considering how shit everything was the last time I tried doing dual streaming. So you're not full-time content creator yet? Absolutely not. I have literally not been a full-time... Oh, man, I'm showing my age. I have not been a full-time creator in literally a decade. Like 2015 was the last year where it was steady. 2016 slowed down a lot. In 2017, I was always having other jobs. Yeah, just because I'm YouTube, like just because I'm a partner on YouTube and Twitch, doesn't mean I have the income. Like, literally, if I take all the subs I have on Twitch right now, well, we get half of that. So, Westwood as in the Ocean dub. Like, not in its entirety, but I've definitely looked at, like, moments, like, scenes. There's something I really appreciated. Like, it's weird. Okay, like, I liked Vegeta in the Ocean dub because it was Brian Drummond, the voice of Vegeta, doing a Goku impression. And that was the voice. Instead of fusing the voices, it was one voice that's the combination of the two. Which was like, oh, that's actually interesting. So I like the way they did that. I prefer the fused voices, but I can appreciate the direction that they tried going in with that. Little shit like that. Yeah, it was the Canadian version. Yeah, that's old news. That's still like, what, 15, 20 years old? Most of that's all on, like, YouTube and shit. Like, the Bobbity voice is pretty close. The Boo voice is pretty close. Yeah, it's like... It's not a bad dub. It's not as good, but it's not a bad dub. Like, I would say the Boo Saga is probably the best dub that they have. Because they kind of, like... I guess they were more experienced, quote unquote. But overall, yeah, very rushed. And especially since most of us heard that way after the Funimation dub. But anywho, I am going to dip. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully Saturday. But hopefully the game is finished by Sunday. Chris, I hope you understand that I am probably a much bigger, deeper Dragon Ball nerd than you. I know about Big Green Dub and Speedy Dub. It's hilariously bad.
Oh, it's Big Green!
Let that child alone. Just like, it's so bad. Literally, there's a scene in the Cooler movie where they transform into Super Saiyan and Vegeta's yelling, Kamehameha! Like, literally all screams are Kamehameha. It's so fucking hilariously bad. Trust me, if it isn't Daima, yes, I've already watched it. Maybe not in its entirety, but if you don't count Daima, because I literally have not even started it yet, I've seen clips, but I think it's only available on Netflix right now, and I literally just canceled my Netflix for a month. Like, to cut back on bills for a little bit. I'm gonna chill and probably go back and watch it later once more is on there, because I was paying the fucking $25 a month for the 4K and all that shit. It's not even worth it. Yep, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, yep. I wanted to see Daima in theaters, but I couldn't bring myself to go. It was only like, what, the first couple episodes dubbed, and that was it. Dude, imagine, oh my god, imagine if a series, I'm surprised this is not a thing yet. Like, having series be in theaters first. Like, if you want to watch it after, fine, like, it'll be available, but imagine if, like, for the first month it was theaters only, just like movies. Imagine if TV shows or episodic series work the exact same way. I feel like that would be amazing. The only problem I would have is the inevitable, like, people, like, camcorders, like, recording everything, uploading, all the pirating, etc., to try to get it immediately rather than waiting a month, which really is not worth the risk. And that might really hurt on the financial side. But imagine if that was the idea. Theaters first, then streamed. Just like movies. I would absolutely, dude, and I'm already an AMC A-lister. I would actually use that shit. I would go and watch, I would go to the fucking movies. Well, I would go to the theater, because it's not the movies, it's the theater. I would go to the theater 3 times a week, every week. Easy. Okay, Internet Archive is safe to use. Not sure of the relevance here, but okay. Wait, John's at Majora's Mask. I see in the back behind you. Yeah. I was seeing if it was more than just this, but yes. It's really Skull Kid, but yeah. I don't remember, like, what this came from. I want to say, I think it was a pre-order bonus if you pre-ordered Majora's Mask 3D on the 3DS. I don't remember if it was a pre-order bonus or if it was just a thing you could also buy. I sincerely don't know. Also, I'm a little salty now that you mentioned the Majora's Mask thing. I had the limited edition Majora's Mask new 3DS XL. I bought that thing and left it sealed. I did end up selling it to somebody. It was going for $400 at the time. I cut him a deal and said $300 and it's yours. That thing is going for $800 to $1,000 now. I really wish I just kept it. I really wish I had just kept it. I'm saying you can watch that. No. Like, if I had, like, for example, I have watched movies online, but that's like really old stuff that's not getting any financial support anymore, or it's something that I intend to then go and like purchase or subscribe to later, like for whatever reason I'm just doing it like right away. Like literally like on Netflix, I was trying to watch Stranger Things with somebody over Discord, but it wasn't working, so I did load it up on another website, but I had Netflix, you know? But no, I'm not going to go to something to watch it for free. That's literally what I was talking about before, about like, it would suck if things were in the theaters first for a month and then people pirated everything and it hurt the sales. And it prevented people from actually doing more of it. I am one of those literal support the official release kind of people. Unless, of course, you're past the point of support and you have no hope. Like, take Nintendo and literally all of their old games. Fingers crossed the Switch 2 actually brings the eShop back. Oh yeah, it ain't about getting in trouble. You literally cannot get in trouble for watching a web page. It was on the web page and I came across it and I watched it. Oops. Nintendo, you can't say it will. Yeah, fully backwards compatible. It can play Switch games. We will have the subscription service still for sure. Will we get the eShop? Will we be able to select from the entire catalog of games and buy that game and have it on our Switch? That's what I'm talking about. Because, like, my thing is, I don't even mind the subscription service and the not owning it. I don't give a fuck about that. Literally, you have the entire catalog that you have in there. You're paying for the subscription service. You pay one fee. You have all these games included until you don't pay the subscription anymore. Totally fine with that. My problem is the unavailability of more shit. Like, there's literally games that were on the eShop that you cannot get anymore because they just did not add it to the subscription service. Like, I wish they would just treat it like Sony and Microsoft, where, let's say you're going through, and granted, I get it, it's only retro games in this format, but look at Game Pass and look at PlayStation Plus. You can look through the entire library of games, and if you get to a game and it just goes, Oh, included in your subscription. Cool. I don't have to buy it. I can if I want to, but I don't have to because it's included in my subscription. But then you get to a game that's not in the subscription. I have the option to buy it. That's all I want Nintendo to do. That's all I want Nintendo to do. Nintendo, you're... Where am I losing you? Where am I Nintendo, we're not... I'm not talking about the Switch games. I'm using the wrong term. You're taking the term too literally. I'm saying eShop when it's literally still called the eShop. I'm talking about like how you used to buy the individual retro games. That they used to have on the Wii, Wii U, and 3DS before they shut the whole thing down. That's what I'm talking about. And it's not guaranteed in any way, shape, or form. Nintendo literally confirmed it was going to happen for the Switch. Virtual console. That's the words I couldn't figure out. That's where I was brain farting. I'm talking about virtual console, not eShop. The virtual console. I hope they bring the virtual console back. Thank you. That was my mistake. I literally realized I was using the wrong term, but I could not think of what it actually used to be because it's been so fucking long that they shut it down. And I'm saying that is not guaranteed. Yes, the eShop will be available. Yes, the subscription service will be available. I'm talking about the retro games. Oh, you want to buy what's a game that's not included that we want? Because that was the crazy thing. We didn't have the Mario Party games for so long. Suddenly we have Mario Party. We didn't have Pokemon Stadium for so long. Suddenly we have Stadium 1 and 2 and GoldenEye. Like all that was added in the same batch. I mean, well, introduced in the same batch, and then they rolled out after a couple months of each other. But anyway, I digress. That is what I want. Like, yes, the subscription service, but also be able to browse the virtual console, and if it goes, hey, you don't need to buy this, it's included with your service. Oh, okay. Hey, this one's not included with your service. Would you like to purchase it? And then slap that sumbitch in the same library. And I am not one of those that says, like, oh, they can pull the plug at any time. I should care about owning versus subscribing. I don't give a fuck if the subscription service continues to go in any capacity. And at the same time, let's say they pull the plug at any time. And I always had the thing for the what is it? $120 a year or some shit? Bro, all the free games I was allowed to play for the price of 2 games for an entire year. That's why I don't care. The longevity of the subscription services and then the value you get out of them, I don't give a fuck. The only reason I give any sort of fuck is if the thing is straight up unavailable forever. Like most retro games. But basically everything that's ever been released on PS4, a lot of the major titles that was on PS3 that's not like part of an evolving series, like most things just exist now. Now, yeah, you can't go back and buy every PS1 and PS2 game. There's a big-ass library that no one will ever be able to get without emulation. yeah, if you got to emulate the old shit to even play it at all, I get that. It's literally not possible to get it otherwise at this point. But if there was a new legit way of getting it all, I would. So yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be like I'm the video game angel. Like, yes, I emulate retro games, but I'd rather them be available on my Switch. And a majority of the time when there is a game that I want to play, I'd rather play it on my Switch, whether it's on the TV or handheld. I played the Pokemon trading card game, Game Boy game. The original Game Boy Pokemon TCG game, when they added that on the Switch, I had never played that game all the way through. I never owned it. Suddenly it's available to me. I sat on my fucking couch and played that game off my big-ass TV, and I adored that shit. Like, I'd rather play a real thing than an emulator. Like, there's a whole feel to it. The authenticity actually does provide, like, a small little, tiny little detail feel that makes it, like, preferable. Now, yes, if I can sit here and emulate and literally just be like, hey, I got all of this stuff on my PC, let me just plug my PC into my TV. Yeah, I can do that. But I'd rather the real thing just be there. Here's a random example, the Kingdom Hearts randomizers. The only way you used to be able to randomize was if you had a Kingdom Hearts ISO, you ran the emulation, and you also had a seed that you had to generate and do all this random shit to it in order to play it on the emulator. Now, they have the games on Steam. I will gladly just buy the games on Steam. Yeah, we have the Switch Online, NES, and so on. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have the subscription service, I don't care that I can't buy it when they have it in the subscription service. My problem is not being able to go buy the things that are not included in it. Like, what is even on the fucking NES? It is a shit ton of games. But, like, let's pretend I want to play Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, the NES game. That's not available on the subscription service. But if I can go online and pay $3, $4, $5 to just buy the game and add it to my library, I want to do that. The same way PlayStation Plus and Game Pass work, even though that's for older games too. Like, they go back to the PS3, they go back to the 360. Like, even some PS1 and PS2 games are on PS4 and 5 PlayStation Plus. So some of those old games exist. Some of them are included. Some of them you just have to straight up buy. Like, there's no Super Smash Bros. 64 on the subscription yet. There you go. Like, that's another one. But one thing that I think that they kind of just didn't dive too deep with it for the Switch, which I kind of get, is that they were... If they were at a standstill where they were trying to push the online for it, the online N64 games are so laggy. Everybody can have fiber internet and it still fucking lags. If the Switch 2, based on the specs, based on the leaks, apparently it's supposed to be like 4 times stronger, like limiter wise, like it could go 4 times higher, apparently. That alone is going to be phenomenal. Yo. I wish I could just tell you exactly where I found this thing. Somebody modded their Switch. And they literally are like calling out Nintendo and saying, Nintendo, do this. And they took a Switch, and the same way they have the NES, SNES, and 64 libraries, etc., they made a DS library. They installed the ROMs into the library and let you like choose everything. And they even made comments just like, put these up for download for $60 a piece. They're poking fun at Nintendo for charging $60 for old shit and remakes of old shit, imports of old shit. But he's like, hey, Nintendo, you could just do this. You could just make the service. $60 a piece. Boom. You could do that. And then you can sell a separate dock that slides like this. And it turns the Switch on its side and lets the Joy-Cons attach on its side to where it's like this, basically. I mean, buttons on the side and like the phone being that high, whatever. Like this. Where the screen is like sticking up the middle and you got the controls on both sides of the bottom, like the DS. And then adding a function to rotate the screen to be on top and bottom is just like, wow. Wow. The way they just made a whole separate dock, not a dock, a whole separate Joy-Con grip to have it in handheld mode, vertical. And Nintendo just never did it. If the Switch 2 just does that shit at some point, it's a simple software update to be like, hey, we're going to add this function. Go. So simple if they haven't already thought of it. Which I don't know why they would have never thought of it. Are they really going to sit here and try to pretend that we, as Pokemon fans, won't shell out $40 for a DS game again? You sure about that? So many Pokemon fans will sit there and pay 20, 30, 40 bucks a piece for every single individual Pokemon game to have it on their Switch. 100%. Yeah. The mice thing works too. It's just why? Why is the DS not included in this bitch? Just the availability for everything. Probably won't even buy the Switch 2. I'll just download the Switch 2 emulator. Someone good luck, have fun. Apparently the last thing I was playing was my NES thing on the Switch. And I don't know what kind of update it's doing. Update complete. System will restart momentarily. Great. I'm also very surprised they just called it the Switch 2. Like, that's both a blessing and a curse. It's like, hey, they learned their lesson from, like, the Wii to Wii U thing. But at the same time, everybody else has been Xbox, Xbox 360. Okay, Xbox One is weird, but Xbox Series X, like everything was named different. Switch 2, yeah, it's a different thing, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just hope it's actually $400. Like, no more than 500, please. It's so sad that the DS, like, isn't on this thing. You really would think it would be. But whatever. What about GameCube? I actually paused what I was saying. So what I was getting at was they were focused on all the online stuff, and the N64 games were lagging so bad. I think they just halted everything and was just like, look, we're already working on the Switch 2. This is going to be one of our focus points, is fixing the online capabilities, etc., etc. And the first, I might even stop and make like a whole separate video about this, talking about this kind of shit. But just look at the first reveal. The Switch 2 is revealed. Cool. Bigger. Cool. The Joy-Cons have a way of being used as mice. Cool. Also, new Mario Kart. Okay, well, that's a little obvious. New Mario Kart. Oh, shit! 24 playable characters at once. The fact that the internet, the bandwidth, the game, the processing is going to suddenly be able to handle 24 players, when up till now they were barely able to handle 12. Suddenly they could do 24. If they turn around and say, oh, by the way, that's a local only mode, like they did with 8-player Smash, I'm going to be upset. But with that said, I think the Switch 2 is going to be a big step up, not only in performance, but internet. Internet capabilities are going to be way better, way smoother, and the servers are going to be way stronger. And I don't know if they'll eventually shut down the Switch servers to focus on only the Switch 2 servers, like a little bit down the line when it becomes like the new main thing, like once everybody's actually transitioned over. But I think as that starts happening, they'll start rolling out GameCube. They'll start rolling out Wii. And, bro, how the fuck would 24-player Mario Kart even work on local only? Because, well, obviously, LAN will work, period. But, like, if you're all locally connected, you can literally be someone hosting a room and everyone else can join the room, just like Wi-Fi. Like, it's actually very simple. Why would you have 24 people all at once? Who knows? But you have the ability. But yeah, I genuinely believe that after the servers and all are fixed, everything starts updating, and they roll out more with the Nintendo Switch Online, I do think that they're going to add GameCube and Wii. They're just not going to have way too much. It's going to be very specific stuff. And I think a lot of the games with the Wii motion controls are going to be held back to some extent. or you're going to have to pay for the Switch port of it. You look at specifically, I'm specifically looking at Mario 3D All-Stars. It's the exact same games, but they are remade to an extent. Like higher polygon counts, the game looks cleaner, controls updated a little bit, infrastructure, yada, yada, yada. I think they have to do that for GameCube and Wii. I think they just bundled Mario 64 in there for shits and giggles to make it 3D All-Stars. But I think that's why they released it the way they did. I think they were just doing it as a test and like a little quick cash grab, but also just see, how does it work? I think they're going to remake GameCube and Wii games for Switch through Nintendo Switch Online. To some extent. Whether, again, it's Virtual Console or Nintendo Switch Online, I don't think they're just going to flat out port. I think they're going to remake the games like to be playable the same way they did Sunshine and Galaxy. It's a stretch. They're definitely capable of doing it. It's just a matter of, do they? Or do they just straight up throw up ROMs and hope that the shit works with the online as is? Why would they when they could just remaster, remake GameCube games like Metroid Prime, 1000 Year Door? Quicker, easier. If you use existing shit and just clean it up rather than basically recreating from scratch and then just copying everything from the ground up, porting is still faster and more cost efficient than a full-on remaster remake. But depending on which title it is, they could always still do that. Like, imagine the Switch 2 comes out. Imagine this crazy fucking world. Imagine the Switch 2 comes out. Sakurai comes out and it's just like, hey, y'all been wondering if I've been working on another Smash game. Of course, this is my fucking life, you degenerates. Anywho, you ain't getting this game for like 2 more years. Relax. Like 2027 at the earliest. Calm down, you assholes. But to get your fill of Smash, take a look at this. Fade to black, fade in, Smash 64. Fade out, fade in, Melee. Fade out, fade in, Brawl. Fade out, fade in, new Nintendo Switch Online. Ports of all the Smash games. You can play all of them with the new online services being able to actually handle ports of the old games flawlessly as you had always dreamed. Boom. Mic drop. Now give me 2 years and I can work on the next Smash. Got you, Sakurai. Got you. Imagine that fucking fever dream. Did you ever buy any of the controls Nintendo made for Nintendo Switch Online? Nah. Part of me has always wanted to, I just never did. Do you think the fact that Nintendo remade 1000 Year Door is a sign we might get new Paper Mario games that return to the roots with pointers, badge, star points? Okay. The fact that it exists in and of itself, no. But let's take a look. I'm sincerely looking this up for the first time. Paper Mario. I need to look up Color Splash. And I need to look up, oh, will this actually do what I want? Okay, cool. This is actually exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So, all right, so here, I'm gonna restate the question. And I did not have the answer until I just looked this up. So, do you think the fact that Nintendo remade the 1,000 Year Door is a sign we might get new Paper Mario games that return to the roots with partners, badges, star points, flower points, etc.? I ask because everyone was saying that a 1,000 Year Door remake sells enough that will give Nintendo the message that we prefer the original style Mario and not the garbage they've been making. So, I kind of already put two together while you were asking. That's the question everybody wants to ask. So, here's the deal. The original Paper Mario in N64 sold 1.37 million copies. The 1,000 Year Door sold 1.91 million copies. All right. But now you have a drastic jump. And these are figures that Nintendo bends and focuses on in different ways for different reasons. Super Paper Mario is by far the highest selling Paper Mario game at 4.23 million. It is the only Paper Mario game to cross 4 million sales. Is Super Paper Mario on the Wii. It sold more than the first two games combined. Okay? Sticker Star. Everyone unanimously despises. Says it's the worst Paper Mario game of all time. But it sold 2.49 million. Let's just round it to 2.5. Okay? The worst game in the series still sold more than the original two. Color Splash only sold 870,000 copies. Did not even break 1 million. How? Well, here's the thing. The Wii was the Wii. The GameCube was the lowest selling system Nintendo ever made, as far as the mainstreams. Not counting all the others. GameCube, worst performing console. Wii, until the Switch, was the best performing console. So the Wii jumped all the way up to 4.23 million copies, more than the original two games combined. So at this point, it's just like, hey, that sold well. Let's keep innovating, because we can keep innovating. Color Splash dropped to 870,000 because it was on the Wii U. The Wii U had the GameCube treatment and actually performed horrendously. Whereas Sticker Star was on the 3DS. Yeah, so all of us, like, nostalgia and retrospective, a lot of our favorite games, a lot of the games that we consider some of the best games of all time were made on the GameCube. But the thing is, the GameCube itself did not sell well. Now, some people ended up getting the Wii, and because it was backwards compatible, a lot of people did play GameCube games very late, but those sales are irrelevant because they were all bought used or however else they were modded or hacked onto the Wii because people downloaded the games offline, so you have no sales to correlate for GameCube games. Right? So, you look at Paper Mario the Origami King, 3.47 million copies sold. The second highest selling Paper Mario game after Super Paper Mario. It was released on the Switch, rounding up to 5 years ago, during COVID. So while people are pushing for any kind of game to play, stimulus checks, just burning holes in their bank accounts. Let's spend it on something. Origami King comes out in 2020 on the Switch that most people own at this point that play video games. High selling. Now, all that being said, it did just release. Okay? Benefit of the doubt. Stats don't mean too much yet because it just came out. But as of right now, Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake, sold 1.76 million. A reminder that the original on the worst selling console sold 1.91. So if the remake on a console that it outsold the GameCube 6+ times over can't even reach the original in sales, do people really care? Yes, all the true Paper Mario fans, all the fans that play the originals do want it. They do prefer it. They want a new thing that plays like the old thing. But every time they innovate or have a new system, it does better than the shit they did before. So that's what they're going to look at. That's the unfortunate truth. So the fact that Thousand Year Door remake is like, when did it come out? Fucking May, June? No, not the original. HD. Then I have to go all the way to the Nintendo website. May of 24. Yeah. So the original was added to Nintendo Switch Online. And I think this was like a step towards, like, with the Mario and Luigi games, it got to the point where every single Mario and Luigi game was playable on the 3DS. They did not remake Partners in Time, but it was a DS game, and now all the Mario and Luigi games were on the 3DS, whether it was the original or a remake. Every single one was on the 3DS. So I think part of them was trying to do that again for the Switch/Switch 2. So that's why I'm thinking like they might actually do all like the DS, and I don't know about 3DS, but who knows, maybe. They might have a DS/3DS library, who fucking knows. But there's all this shit that Nintendo can do, it's just a matter of what do they do. Like, we can never know what Nintendo's thinking because they always make stupid-ass decisions. And then they look like geniuses, and then they look like morons, and they are in an infinite roller coaster loop where nothing they do makes sense until they randomly knock one out of the park. All I know is when the Switch 2 comes out, we're definitely getting a Mario Kart from jump. If they don't launch with the new Mario Kart, there's a problem. And aside from that, I think they are going to... I don't think it's going to be a launch title, but I'm pretty sure Metroid Prime 4 is going to be on it. Like, I don't think it's going to be a Switch game anymore. I think that's why it's been held in development hell for so long. I think it's actually just going to be a flat-out Switch 2 game. How much did Paper Jam sell? So this one really doesn't surprise me. Superstar Saga, 2.15 million. That's the original. Partners in Time, the sequel on the DS, 1.73 million. So it didn't even sell as well as the original. Which is ironic because Partners in Time was my first one of the bunch. I beat Partners in Time before I even knew Superstar Saga existed. That's ironic for me. But Bowser's Inside Story. Random landslide just comes in at 4.56 million. Dream Team dropped back down to 2.7, but still the second most sold. And then Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. The one where we're thinking, damn, you're going to combine the best of both worlds. You're going to get Mario, Luigi, and Paper Mario all in one game. Yeah, the game was pretty shit. And unfortunately, or rather fortunately, the sales also reflected it. 1.08 million. The worst selling original Mario and Luigi game. If you do Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions, it only sold a little over 500,000. And that's a remake. Bowser's Inside Story. Again, a remake. I don't have full numbers for this, unfortunately. So, it's only showing, what is that, 34,000 in Japan. So, it probably sold a probably 250,000 worldwide. That's pulling a number out of my ass, though. Brothership doesn't have official numbers out yet because it's too new. So, Super Mario RPG, the original, sold 3.31 million copies. And the remake has sold 3.14 million copies. So, the remake sold almost as much as the original. So, 1,000 Year Door remake sold less than original? Yes. The 1,000 Year Door remake sold less than the original and sold less than the Mario RPG remake. As a matter of fact, basically half. All the hype for the 1,000 Year Door remake sold half as much as the Mario RPG remake. So again, I think all of us fans of the GameCube era are like niche. I don't think we count because while what we consider our favorites just statistically were the least sold. So from a business standpoint, you can't go, hey, everybody wants this. No, they're just the loudest about what they want. Unfortunate truth. While those would, to us, be the best games, unfortunately, if you just look at it from a mathematical standpoint, we are the minority. Sad truth. Like, everybody agreed almost unanimously for the longest time that Melee was the best Smash Brothers game of all time until Ultimate came out, and it's just like, hey, Ultimate's kind of fine-tuned and has a shit ton of characters. You know, dude, Ultimate, we got to give it to Ultimate. Smash 4 was pretty close. We had an argument, but like, nah, you know what? Ultimate Ultimate is objectively the best. Some of us prefer the way Melee plays, but for the most part, Ultimate really is the Ultimate Smash Bros. I mean, yeah. But yeah, the DS and Wii era is by far and wide their biggest era. And look, random example, and I know a lot of people will not agree with me, but when it comes to like brands and franchises, it really does come down to those sales. In case in point, Rayman, Raving Rabbids. All those Raving Rabbids spin-offs, and now the tie-ins like the Mario games, the Mario and Raving Rabbids RPG series, etc., etc. The only reason that game sold so well is because for some reason when the Wii was all out of stock and no one had it, suddenly Toys R Us comes out of nowhere with a full restock, the first ones with any kind of restock. However, they pushed a bundle, and if you did not buy the full bundle, you could not buy a Wii. So you had to buy the Wii, the stand, and Rayman Raving Rabbids. I got home, put that game in because I knew Rayman. I actually had the original Rayman and Rayman 2 on my PC from years ago, the old CD-ROMs. I love Rayman. I went to play Rayman Raving Rabbids, and all I was greeted with was, dude, it was all mini game levels with a fucking rabbit screaming at me every time I loaded a level. I actually just went back and looked at a long play like a couple days ago because I don't know why this like came up in my head. But I looked up a long play of Rayman Raving Rabbids. It's only 3.5 to 4 hours long. I went back to see how much I would recognize of it. The first 3 levels, clear as day. The 4th level, no memory of it. So that game was so bad and annoying to me that those first 3 levels were engraved into my fucking brain, even though I quit playing and never touched it again. Somehow it's got a 90% plus positive rating on all review sites. A lot of people love the games. It was ported on Steam and people love the Steam version. The only reason it originally sold was because it was forced upon us. And then by some miracle, some people ended up liking it. But to me, I could not fucking tolerate these screaming. And then the Minions came out later. And the Minions reminded me of the Raving Rabbids, which is why I never watched Despicable Me. Nowadays, I think they're cute, adorable, and hilarious. Both the Rabbids and the Minions. But I refused to ever watch Despicable Me because those Minions reminded me of the fucking Rabbids. And I could not watch it. I refused to watch some of an adorable little creature making noises. It was going to piss me off. So I missed out on Despicable Me. And I also missed out on a bunch of good Raving Rabbids games because the first one just annoyed me so fucking much. But again, sales. It sold so well. Apparently the reviews stuck at some point. But yep, that's all that anybody cares about is the sales. I'm curious about Final Fantasy, actually. I want to see, like, all these. See, here's the problem. They combine them into one on this list. Okay, never mind. Oh wow, they actually do separate like the original version and then the Pixel Remaster on both Steam and PS4. So what's funny is the Steam version of the original Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster sold just under, it was 448,000 copies, so just under 500,000, but the PS4 version only did 116. So the PC version sold way more. And the second one did 250,000. Interesting. Wow, the 3D remake sold 766,000. Huh. But if you look at like the all-time sales, like these all sold millions. But if we go all the way to 7, that's what I'm trying to get down to. The original Final Fantasy VII sold over 15 million copies. And the remake did about 9.2 million. Oh, that's the series. Oops. What's crazy is the remake sold 5 million copies on PS4 and still did 1.5 million on Steam. What's really sad is that Rebirth sold like less than half. I don't think there's any reason within the game that made the remake of Thousand Year Door sell worse than the original. I think it's just flat out. That's the minority nostalgia thing. Like flat out. I don't think it has anything to do with what was in the game. I think a majority of people just didn't care. Because you really have to think. We as like the hardcore fan base, the ones that really deep dive and like have a lot to say, like we share our opinions online about these games. Most people that play these games just buy the game, play the game, and then never talk about it to anyone. Maybe if it gets brought up in conversation, oh, I love that game. But most people don't talk about games. They just buy the game, they play the game, they buy another game, they play another game. That's the vast majority of consumers. Far less people go online and talk about them on forums, and even less people create videos and live streams about them. So what we say and what we do and what we want definitely does not apply to the vast majority. Anywho, y'all kept me up another half hour. I did not want to stay up this late. I'm not blaming you, but I'm blaming you. Love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I do need some sleep. And if I don't get enough sleep to stream long enough before I go to work, then oops. Anywho, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And I will see you guys next time. So then,